Folks, ready for some loud disc noises?
Boy. Gotta get all my FAQs and stuff open.
Oh god, apparently Dreamcast hasn't been played in so long.
Hasn't been played since before the game came out.
That's how crazy it is. It's been played this whole fucking year. It's almost 2 o'clock. What is that, 13 o'clock? Is that correct?
Yeah.
For you guys, it's 13:55.
What the fuck is that nightmare-fueled angry Plock eyeballs?
From, GBN's emotes.
So welcome everyone to 2025. Skies of Arcadia, Disc 2.
We're gonna finally get to that
It's
fucking
really
video.
happening.
Doom may have had Giordano's in his life, but he's never had Disc 2.
No, not in this game anyway.
So first things first. Remember the
Your
fucking gold?
InterQuest rewards.
I played it just a little bit, everybody, so...
Just a little bit.
Look at all this.
It's a lot of fucking gold.
Got some magic do.
More moonberries than you know what to do with.
The moonfish, of course. 5 moonberries. So
Add
now,
up seeds if you want to use them.
I can never remember how to change your volume level on the call when it's just one person.
let's save.
Doesn't have like my icon.
Do we have, I mean, we might have people with super moves that aren't learned yet, or did we learn them all?
You learn them all.
Okay, yeah. There
Yeah,
were
for me, it usually takes a little while longer before I get them all, and sometimes I don't even get them all by the end of the game.
like we got them all before Disc 2. So now whenever I play the PentaQuest thing, like all the treasures I'll find will be like the highest ranking ones. I don't really know of like any other like benefit type shit, but
Alright, I think I got the volume sorted out. So what was the game where you had a Disc 2, Doom?
Well, any of those multi-disc PlayStation RPGs like Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9, those all had multiple discs.
Dot hack.
Legend of Dragoon. Dot Hack is sold as 4 separate games, but it is kind of a 4-disc game.
Alright, so what are we doing first? Going to the bistro?
Not quite, but we are going to get there in this stream. I would go back to Mount Kazai right now, which is, I think it's northwest of here.
The first game I think of with the second disc is Resident Evil 4.
Oh, yeah, I played the original Resident Evil, the remake of it on GameCube. That one had 2 discs, I think, but I didn't make it to the second disc.
Is that just the mountain here? Or?
There should be somewhere around here that you can land.
Oh god!
It's like
battle of the year.
That lake area that you were at that led into the dungeon.
You're right, Doom. I'm trying to open this case and have it make a noise, but for whatever reason, this case doesn't make a noise anymore. It's the original Resident Evil for GameCube, and it does have 2 discs, yeah.
Metal Gear Solid has 2 discs. Actually, both the PlayStation and the GameCube Metal Gear Solid games have 2 discs for some reason.
That's the reason you bought a PS2, right?
I had a PS1 before that, and I played my stepbrother's copy of it.
Well,
That was how I first played the game.
yeah, I meant Metal Gear Solid 2, because that's what you said, right?
2 does not have 2 discs.
Is that the one we have?
Take a gander.
That was easy.
Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty, Greatest Hits version. That's one.
Who the fuck is this riding? It pissed me off.
I guess it would be rarer for a PS2 disc game to have 2 discs. I mean, it's a freaking PS2. You know, those are like DVDs. But like you said, .hack. It's crazy. Hacks.
What's the entrance to this place?
I watched this like short on YouTube where it was talking about like trivia, like what's the only like main console that's actually 64-bit, because like the Jaguar was like 32-bit and like had 2 of those and wasn't really.
Oh yeah.
And what is it?
It has 64 in its name.
Sony 64.
Sega 64.
Yes, Nintendo 64, but like he said the PS2 was like 64, like it actually did where it was like 64 and 64 where it actually like worked to 128.
So what you're saying is that the PlayStation 2 could run Super Mario 128?
Yes.
Yeah, I remember when we all thought that was going to be a thing.
More Life 2.
Remember when we thought, Wind Waker was going to be a darker Link?
Yeah.
But,
Remember when we looked at the box of Chrono Trigger and thought that blonde girl was going to be a fire user?
A fire user, yeah.
Just say Toriyama forgot.
forgets a lot of things, clearly.
He forgot he was
what
still
he
supposed
forgot
to
in
live.
Dragon Quest XI.
God.
Which, by the way, I finally got to the credits in that game after 125 hours, but now there's a post-game to do.
Which is another 100 hours.
Probably.
But, I love talking about video game shit, but if you're watching this on YouTube, just for Skies of Arcadia, this is part 9 of all things, and we just got to disc 2, as you saw, at the very end of the last stream, which was, 5 weeks ago, 6 weeks ago, I don't even know. But I think, Doom, that you said that, the next thing we'll be doing is not so much dungeons, but is catching up on discoveries and basically checklist stuff, right?
I think you might get to one dungeon today, but yeah, most of it's going to be side stuff.
So, like, looking at the treasure chests, Ratmus has up to 97, which was from Mount Kazai. And then on discoveries, we're currently... well, it's a little less clear.
Yeah, I counted it earlier, and now I don't remember what the count is.
Where are your discoveries, and can I go there and count?
I mean, the highest numbered discovery that Ratmus has is 47, but he doesn't have all of them. So, like, are we going to be getting a lot of those in-between discoveries coming up?
Yeah.
Okay, and then as far as chams go, we got 21. Some miscellaneous
Got
items.
one ingredient for one of the Averick chams.
Yeah, I think he said we'd be getting a new crew member somewhat soon.
We'll be getting a number of new crew members this stream.
Do we know what Vice's rating is at currently?
Oh yeah, you could check that. Because you're going to need to be Vice the Daring or higher to get the next crew member.
And,
Where's that at?
Go to Vice's status. Vice the Dashing, which I think that's one level higher than Daring. So I think you're good.
as George Carlin said, you have to dial one number higher.
What I really said was fuck you.
So I was reading the part of the checklist that says Averick Cham, and again my brain conflated 2 and 3, and I thought it said Naked Weapon Lady.
I'm going to get to the
You wouldn't want that person to be naked.
What about a loaded weapon 1? So getting back to the PlayStation 2, Ratmus, is it true that we bought a PlayStation 2 because of GTA 3, because you played it, with your friend and thought this was awesome, we need a PS2 like him?
Yes.
Which was, of course, Drew, who's now dead.
Mm-hmm. We just warped to places, come on. You're like just on the opposite end of it.
That's Blueheim's corpse right there. But where the hell is the entrance?
Remember at the end of last stream where they were like, well, we can travel east to go west, and that blew people's minds?
Yeah.
Yeah, as Ratmus said at the beginning of the stream, he's got the PentaQuest on VMU up to level 99, and we also have a functioning Dreamcast Rumble Pack, Jump Pack, whatever it's called. Ratmus's controller is rumbling, right?
It's 2025 and you just saw someone reach level 100 in the PentaQuest, dude.
For those on YouTube, if you're watching this first, we have a $150 copy of Skies of Arcadia for Dreamcast. This is 1 and 2. This is our original Dreamcast. How much did you buy it for, Ratmus?
Maybe like $100, I don't know.
How much is the Switch 2 going to cost?
$199 US. Of course he's defending because he's a wuss. Just run away.
Like a few weeks ago, I was watching some YouTube video about video game consoles, and I swear, like, some person said that, like, the PlayStation 3, like, it plays Blu-rays, right?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
the guy said it was like, it was so popular because it was the cheapest Blu-ray player available. The PS3 was only like $399 or something. And I was like, excuse me, The PlayStation 3 was $599 US. Don't you tell me it was less, because it wasn't. I guarantee you I got a Blu-ray player for less than that.
Yeah, I think once they did lower the price of the PS3, it became the cheapest way of getting a Blu-ray
And, like,
player.
one
But
point, 'cause, yeah,
not when
like-
it first came out.
I think like our first Blu-ray player was like $180. And now, like, yeah, they're nothing. I think like the cheapest one we got was like $65.
Now they don't even make them anymore.
My Xbox, One X is my Blu-ray player. Because HD DVD didn't catch on.
Sadly. But yeah, I mean, you could say that I'm moving away from physical media in terms of like movies and such, but not because I'm, love streaming. God no. It's because I'm recognizing that these discs are fucking degrading and they won't last forever.
Seriously, where do I fucking go?
I'm trying to look on my past stream to see if I can find it.
I just go right to the summit.
Somebody just called Citrus Twist the Aldi Sprite. I guess that's what it is.
Shit, I'm not doing things in the order that I was thinking I was going to do in my VOD here.
I didn't even think they still had Tab. Like, I thought it was like a Mr. Pibb situation where like it was called like Tab Extra or something. It wasn't like real Tab. I don't know if I've ever even drank in a Tab, anyways. I don't know what.
I have in the past. It's been like when I was younger, and like this tastes like shit because I didn't know it was a diet drink. I thought it was just like a different like.
It doesn't say diet on the can, or at least not apparently.
We did it!
Another moonberry, thank God.
Maybe there's a better way to get this discovery. Look at a different FAQ.
There's gotta be a better way. Which one are we going for?
The Wanderbirds, number 40.
Oh God, it's moving. That's the problem.
Yeah.
It says they're visible and moving, Ratmus, so why can't you see them?
So, like, this one just said just north of Mount Kazai in the sky. They don't move that much, so once you see them, sit still and they'll come back. What I was trying to have you do is find the entrance to Mount Kazai, because apparently if you go there, save, and then reload your game and exit, then, like, you'll know where they start at, and it'll be easier to find them.
There's no entrance to it, clearly.
Fire! Assault my enemies!
Ready to burst. Because my girlfriend cleans my teeth, she usually sets up my appointments for my teeth clean. I guess she set it up for the 31st of May. Hopefully we'll be done with this game by then.
Okay, I guess I did find them on my VOD before I even went to the dungeon.
Fala aí, seus.
Why is YouTube not muted?
That was easy.
Wow, I was able to see that?
Saw the goals.
It's literally a flock of seagulls.
Oh, okay, I did something different.
The draw distance is terrible. Like in the video that I'm looking at, like you never saw them until like he's right upon them, basically.
Wait.
Okay, so maybe you don't have to find the entrance. Maybe you just park yourself near the mountain, save the game, and quit and then reload. Because that's what it looks like I did in my VOD.
Okay.
Is that a way to counter Doomgaze?
Is
Cowards!
I like how he went from like, oh, I'm gonna get lots of experience and shit from all these enemies to I think I killed one of them. So just land.
It looks like I kind of just hovered by the west side of the mountain and faced west, and then saved my game, quit, and then reload.
So like over here.
Yeah, something like that.
So just save.
Just
When I reload, like I sat still for a moment, and then I started moving forward, and the birds came into view.
the birds.
One video I posted was talking about how like the Genesis had that like dial-up thing that they never actually brought to America. Like yeah, I doubt I read the back of the box.
You couldn't even read.
I couldn't read at 10 years old. Pause for a moment and then go forward.
Yes, you were 10 years old when you got the Genesis. That's correct. You bought for Sonic 2, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we should have seen them by now, so something's not right here. But they're supposed to be around the mountain somewhere. They're just kind of hard to see.
What the fuck is this?
Can you get that? Oh, that's just like a ship to talk to.
Did you look at this video, Ratmus?
Okay.
He literally doesn't see them until he's like right on them.
Kind of up towards the clouds.
This is gonna be the whole stream.
Hope not.
I'll just knock and collaborate with Mick Begiggity playing Final Fantasy IX.
Fire puts out my enemies! Grab the bird!
Should I knock and collaborate with Ned Luke playing Resident Evil 2?
Dip.
Smoke a Loke playing Half-Life, first time ever. Smoke's playing Half-Life 1 and 2 because he heard Half-Life 3 was coming out soon.
I think we all. Royal blade in his face.
Take the move!
So how much snow did Sadie run through today?
Just a little bit, I guess.
But more than Doom ran through?
Yes.
A lot more.
Ah, there it is.
Oh, thank God.
You guys gonna fuck off.
Okay. Look at my map. Can't get any of those yet. I don't think we have 44 yet. Mystic Orchard.
I haven't heard anything, but there's got to be a new season of TOC coming soon, right?
I would assume so, yeah.
Yeah, hopefully. That's what it says for this.
Go to the southwest corner of your map.
So in order to get to the southwest corner, you actually have to fly north, and
Northeast.
then it'll wrap around.
Just like what's his face said, the north is connected to the south,
Yeah,
just like in real life. So 11 years ago, who was hoping that RockMan would figure out how to stream Contra on a Mac?
Everybody.
Literally everyone in this room. Sadie wasn't even born yet.
What are you talking about?
still like a miracle that happened.
So it was a miracle that Sadie was born.
It's a miracle of life.
Just like Bambi.
Yes.
Ratmus, me and Song watched Bambi the other day. What do you think of that?
I saw some post somewhere where it was like this guy like murdered a bunch of deer, so like the judge said like his sentence was like once a month he had to watch Bambi. It's like he was locked up too or something, but
Wow.
You have to watch Bambi too, though. There will be blood.
We did it!
it's like sometimes we don't get that many battles, and then other times like we just get a ton.
Where's that white map, damn it?
Yeah. Gotta travel all across the fucking world to get it. Giordano's we got the food from was different than usual because the one we were going to order from had a oven break last night.
Yeah, Rock told me that.
Fire consumed my enemies! Grab the birds!
And the one you went to was in the ghetto, right?
Yes. Told that story to Glenview Ghetto, right?
Is ghetto deep dish pizza better or worse than other deep dish pizza?
We did it!
My friend went to Loyola high school, and like someone said they lived in Glenview, and someone said that's a ghetto. Which if Glenview is not a ghetto,
Yeah, but Ratmus and I both worked a construction job in Glenview, and I think it is a ghetto, okay? I went to the Burger King there.
that was like the most Burger King I ever had because we went there
Yeah,
a few
because
times.
it was literally like a block from the construction site, so of course like the frickin' boss like made us eat there every day for lunch. No, they didn't have a Yumbo.
Burger King at my college didn't have the Yumbo either.
One of his worst fears, he's stuck at some job site, and the only food he can get that's close by is Burger King, and then during the height of the Yumbo.
And he has to go to Michigan Adventure.
Yes.
Fire consumed my enemies! Grab the birds!
Yeah.
Is this, because we mentioned that construction job, is this where we should mention that asshole Billy D?
Yes.
He's like a complete, one of those insane workaholic assholes. Where if anyone doesn't work, 40 hours of overtime like him, he considers them to be shit, right?
Yeah.
And yet he'll go have a 2-hour lunch at Walker Brothers on the company dime, right?
Of course. So I follow this north.
Keep going.
Oh, okay, keep going.
You'll eventually run into the Dark Rift, and then a stone reef that's near it, and the two intersect at a point.
Out there parallel, goddammit.
This guy was such a douchebag that he owned one of the original Hummers. If he was around today, he'd definitely be driving a Cybertruck. So he bought this Hummer, and he made everyone get into it and said he was gonna drive it up this fucking hill of dirt, vertical, just to prove that he could do it, right?
Yes.
It's a wonder we didn't all die. But then his biggest claim to fame was that he bought this piece of construction equipment called a ditch witch in an auction for an extremely low price, and he considered it to be his crowning achievement that he nicknamed it the ditch bitch, and nobody else could come up with such a good name as that, right?
Right.
My one friend, his family is friends with them.
Land at that island.
All right. But his family's still friends with those people, even though because Billy had a brother Jimmy, I think, who died. But they still talk to him. So I asked him does he drive a Cybertruck? Because he would know it. I think he's seen him.
Are we waiting for the answer?
Yes. All right.
Oh, this is the important person.
Yeah, this is the crew member.
Seems like he wants to do cocaine with Igor.
Yeah.
Talking about Igor.
Yes. How in the fourth game he just drove that limo just so he could find Teddy and beat the shit out of him. Where's my money? Truly a brave soul.
Yeah, if your swashbuckler rating wasn't high enough, he would say fuck off.
Get the hell out of my place, bitch. He's awesome though.
He basically can. It's like casting Incrum in battle, in a ship battle,
Okay.
just without having to use MP.
Stay a little longer and mess some shit up.
Well, not to give these guys social security numbers, but yeah, it was Billy D who was a douche, and then it was his brother Joe who was a really nice person who tragically passed away, but he also worked with us at that job. And Doom, you posted that video about that guy going to Menards, right?
Yeah.
It was that guy Joe, brother of Billy, at that job site in Glenview, who he took a nail and a hammer, he started nailing it, and the nail went sideways, so he threw it away. He picked up another nail from the same box, hammered it again, it went fucking sideways and broke. So he took the entire box of nails, threw it against the wall, and said, "These must be fucking Menards nails."
Did I fuck something up here?
Where is it on the map?
There's the Dark Rift.
Yeah, go east from here.
East.
So there's the Dark Rift. Keep following, or never mind, that's just a regular rift. So we'll go through it.
Dark Rift, yeah. That one guy who's watching Lost and currently in season 6, he calls him Dark Lock. I'm like, yeah, that works.
Fire consume my enemies! Grab the birds!
I didn't tell Ratmus this, but obviously I told Doom. This guy's watching Lost, and when one character died, he was so pissed that he paused the video. He picked up a plush minion that he had, and he threw it against the wall in extreme rage. But then it bounced back and crashed into this giant Lego Hogwarts that he had on his table and broke part of it. And he was pissed.
Because the Dark Rift is over here to the west.
Right, but you're trying to find the part where the Dark Rift intersects with a stone reef.
Okay.
If you keep going east, you'll end up on the southwest corner of the map, which is where you want to be.
Which one are we looking for now?
The Mystic Orchard.
The Mystic Gohan.
Oh, your compass is spinning.
I didn't realize it wasn't on an island or something. Okay.
I think you're on it right now.
Can you have a battle on a Discovery? Yeah, song is at her niece's birthday party or something.
Where's the Savage?
Where's Stelnox?
He's watching Barn Miller.
I'm sure he is.
Did he say he was going up to Chicago?
Oh, did he say that today? Shit. Maybe he's gonna knock on our door.
Maybe he's going to that place with the
He's gonna
pork
knock
chop
and
sandwiches.
collaborate.
Come on, knock on my door. Ratmus, where did you see this go?
That video I posted with the pork chop sandwiches.
Oh yeah, I'm sure he's going there. He doesn't go anywhere unless they have DVDs of old 70s TV shows, okay?
Go back to hell where you came from.
That was easy.
It's never been easy. Everybody watching Games Done Quick, I'm sure. Yeah, there's the
Mystic
thing.
Orchard. Once upon a time, there's some fucking fruit on this goddamn orchard.
I don't even follow Games Done Quick anymore. Spoilers, I cannot knock and collaborate with them.
45? Can we get that?
I still follow them, and I have a sub that got donated to me.
Okay, go back to Ryukon's island, get directly on top of it, and head straight north.
Should I just go west at this point?
Yeah.
Directly on top of it and then teabag it? So... This Pokemon will be used in so many max repels.
On the Pinta quest, you said it was level 100, not 99?
Yeah, 100's the max level. I think like before I wasn't sure which was what, but yeah, it's 100.
If you get to level 100 on that, then you don't get the thing for less random battles. Man, that sucks.
Yeah, you have to get 50 discoveries first, which, like, by the time you have that many, it's like you've beaten most of the game anyway.
How many do we have right now?
Somewhere around 40.
Okay, so I'm on top of this now. What?
Head straight north. Start hitting the A button once you pass the small rock just to the west of you. You'll run into it.
Or I'll run to a goddamn map.
Talking about games that make you buy systems. Ratmus, what game made you buy the Philips CDI?
So it was obviously one to gamble on.
Because it was so great, right?
Yeah, like I remember, I think it was '93, like shopping with our mom at Sears, and I saw like in their electrical department they had like the
Philips CDI hooked up, and we played either Hotel Mario or one of the games.
Yeah, like it had like some demo stuff, and then like I forgot about it for a while. I don't remember.
Did you ever play that in a Sears or a Toys R Us, Doom?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like echoes the wisdom when you play as Zelda. It's like, you know, want to gamble on you're playing as or come on. People are like, that game is not canon, Jack. God damn it.
Is anything in Zelda canon?
The canon game. Sploosh.
The timeline is definitely canon.
Which one?
The one that's underneath Doom's laptop. Is that even still underneath your laptop?
Yeah, it is. And my other copy is on the shelf on the side of my desk.
Other copy?
Yes.
Yeah, because... Who gave me the first one?
Having 2 copies of Hyrule Historia is like having 2 television sets in 1955.
It's like having 2 Link's Awakening Link Amiibos.
Yeah, I don't remember who gave me the first one, but my boss actually gave me the second one.
What if it was Big Boss?
I don't work for Big Boss.
Link grabbed Zelda's ass because she split the timeline.
Just wants me to put this amiibo of Link grabbing Zelda's ass. Okay.
We did it!
We somehow have 9 Zelda amiibos on one shelf at the same time.
That's how shelves work. Okay, so keep going north.
How do magnets work? How do shelves work? That's what I want to know.
Did I miss it? Pass a rock on the left.
Yeah.
Dude, did you see the picture that Ratmus posted of the Link and Zelda amiibos?
I glanced at it, probably didn't pay that much attention to it.
You should have paid attention to the background.
Oh, okay, I see.
Because I was going to say your favorite part of that picture is the Blues
The
Brothers.
Blues Brothers,
Right,
yeah.
right behind it.
I see. How to get this discovery scene?
Well, it's I'm looking at the map, and it looks like the Discovery's pretty close to the Dark Rift, so it seems like you have to go pretty far north.
Okay. Because, yeah, like, it seemed like I was going too far.
Discovery too far.
An utter victory.
Cool.
Well, that's the Dark Rift right there, so...
Yeah, like, there's the rock there.
It's like to the west of the regular rift.
Ratmus put his controller on the floor during the lambda burst.
Get the drill nose.
Quiznos. Some business. I think you have 40 discoveries exactly now.
10 more, everybody. Oh, fuck. My girlfriend's family in Tennessee, like her brother, they got, I think, more snow than we did. So like, there were lots of pictures on Facebook of like their dogs and stuff playing in the snow. It's very unusual for them to get snow down there. So
I know fish got more snow than we did. We hardly got any.
let's go north.
So where's the regular rift from here?
We'll never know.
Every 5 seconds I get attacked.
I don't know anything about Half-Life, clearly. It says Black Mesa is a re-envisioning of the classic Half-Life, and that's what Smoke is actually playing.
I just know they're a corporation in that universe.
Yeah, I mean, I know that because of Portal, but apparently that's what the game is called that he's playing, is Black Mesa. One of his tags is Zelda, so apparently it's a Zelda game as well.
Other games a little bit
I've seen enough of Half-Life to know it's not a Zelda game.
Come on, you attack enemies. It's practically a Zelda game. Did they announce like when the Switch 2 or whatever like is estimated of coming out or no?
Nintendo certainly didn't.
Yeah.
A lot of people who seem to think they know when it's coming out.
A lot of people pissed.
Do some gyromancy or something. There's the regular.
Okay, so the regular is right there. So this discovery is to the west of that. It's not right up against the Dark Rift. It's a little more south.
So like,
Yeah, and keep going more west.
more west, this way.
Yeah, like all the way west.
Okay.
There it is.
I didn't even see the damn thing spinning.
Yeah, I guess you just hit A before it started spinning.
9 more to go, everybody.
Inverse Isle. Is that the last one in this area you can get? Where's 42 at?
It reminded me of like,
What the fuck?
I was hooking up a baseboard. Well, I was testing the baseboard heaters in a trailer. Turned it on, and it's like sparks just whoosh, out the bottom of like where the wiring was, and so like it tripped the breaker, and I immediately turned that off, and then I swapped it out. And, the new one was working fine, but it just like shat sparks all over.
Wow. Okay, so you want to head way south.
The deep
There's-
south.
And if you go to the east, you'll find like, and that, I guess it's that same stone reef from before. You basically just want to follow that south almost all the way you can.
So go east and then south.
Yeah.
Saw a T-shirt where it was like Little Nickies, but it looked like Little Caesars. And apparently, the guy who, founded Little Caesars is like from Detroit. Like he bought the Detroit Lions, like with his money from his company.
Fire puts out my enemy!
He bought Michigan Adventure and built that, then one would hate him. So like he, served in World War II, like played minor league baseball, and then later bought the Detroit Lions. Wow. His birthday's coming up in a few weeks, isn't it?
Yep. And my nephew's birthday, his first birthday.
Is it the same day?
No, Luna's the 23rd, my nephew's the 25th. Although it'll be the 24th in America when it happens.
But my stream's birthday is the 24th.
Great 3-day weekend right there. You say keep going west?
East.
East, okay.
Really southeast is where you're going to end up.
I like those Southwest flavors.
Well, Southwest Airlines.
Them not so much.
They're usually one of the cheapest options, so I've flown them a lot, but they're like pretty, they don't have a lot of amenities.
I think like it's Spirit's like the cheapest. Did they used to be AirTrans? If anybody knows.
I don't know.
But like 20 years ago,
I'm just gonna tell a story.
yes, it was. I mean, I think it was like 19 years ago, but like about 20 years ago was the time that they had a promotion at Wendy's where you collect a bunch of cups, you get like a free airline ticket. So my one friend, Dennis and I like went to a bunch of them and like, kind of just rated like tables where people left their cups and shit, and then like ordered maybe one thing at a time. So, like we went to like 10 different ones, and basically we got whatever it was, like 128 or whatever cups we needed to get, like each get round trip tickets to anywhere in the continental United States. off of AirTran. So like that's what we did.
And where did you go?
We went to California to,
Oh, California. That's a great state.
it's,
It's not on fire.
I think there were some wildfires because when we had to drive down from like San Francisco area to the LA area, we got delayed because there was like a wildfire or something on the road where they closed it off.
And what year was this?
I think that was 2006. Was it September 2006?
I feel like they've gotten a lot worse since then.
September 2006. And what kind of things did you see in California in September of 06, brother?
The wonderful DeLorean thing. We saw, Sacramento.
Whoa.
We saw the Terminator 2 3D with the governor. We saw Old Sacramento, which was like the last time I saw that until I went in 2018. Which I probably showed pictures of stuff then. And we went to the Universal Studios and
Who was that?
we went around Sacramento with our cousins, like friends from high school, because at the time he was living at his mom's house.
There's the Cliff House restaurant, which no longer exists. Did you eat there when it existed, Doom?
Where was it?
Is this I think this
San
is
Francisco?
I think San Francisco, yeah. Cliff House.
I think my brother ate there before. I don't think I did, though.
I think it closed permanently because of the pandemic.
There's the Japanese gardens. I remember, I'm the one that drove to the Japanese gardens, and I borrowed my cousin's truck that his dad bought him for when he was in high school. That was like just a kind of a shitty truck, and driving in San Francisco sucks because I need to make like a left turn or something. And you can't just make a left turn.
Yeah, when my brother's family was here and we took our trip to San Francisco, I told him, I want you to do all the driving in San Francisco. I'll drive outside of it, but I hate driving in San Francisco.
I wonder if it's worse than driving in Chicago. Apparently there's a Danville in California as well.
Danville,
Yeah.
Well, I've driven in San Francisco and California.
In Chicago.
I mean, but yeah, I guess it's just how well you're used to it, because there's times in areas where you don't want to drive in either.
Basically,
Our dad's cousin. That's the last time I saw him alive.
you don't want to drive anywhere, frankly. There's a bust of Booker T. Washington, apparently.
I look so young and lifelike.
Now this is Universal, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I still have the Universal beach towel that I gave our mother. Okay.
But follow this south for a long way.
Totally want me to post some of these pictures
Yeah,
and
you
vacation
should.
pics, right? 'Cause they had some sort of a display Doom for Fast and the Furious Tokyo Drift. And so there's a mock-up of a Boss coffee machine. I assume it's a mock-up. I mean,
Yeah, it was it was fake. It wasn't like you could really get stuff from there. But this was a year after we went to Japan, so.
oh yeah, and here's a picture of the Blues Mobile. Speaking of Blues Brothers, with that giant microphone thing attached to the top. And literally just yesterday, I watched somebody do a reaction to the Blues Brothers on YouTube. And when he saw that, he's like, I've seen that car before. It was in an alley at Universal Studios. I didn't know what the hell it was. You got a picture of it.
It's now I know they had Skybots.
You're damn right they had Scamods. I swear I've seen that building on the Knight Rider channel. That's a famous building in Knight Rider history, the Universal Tower, whatever it's called. Here's Ratmus hugging a pig. What's that about?
I wanted to miss Piggy because it's another great Blues Brothers reference. I don't know what the fuck's going on there. Right?
It says Babe.
Probably like a setup for the movie. Remember Universal Studio had, Marvel shit because Disney's never going to buy it.
Yeah.
I've been on the Spider-Man ride at Universal Studios Japan.
Did you go on the Back to the Future ride at Universal Studios Japan before they got rid of it?
Sadly, no.
Yeah, there's a picture of Ratmus sitting inside the DeLorean because like it was roped off, but not completely. And then you went back there like a short time later, and it was completely roped off because they didn't want assholes like you sitting in it. It was too late.
Very sad that.
Not only is there a picture that there's Ratmus sitting in it, then him giving the peace sign, then him like making a weird face facing the front, and then him pretending to hit his head on the gull-wing door getting out of it.
Yeah,
So yeah, clearly the people were pissed at you.
Doc Brown's chicken. Look at those prices.
Yeah, this is the saddest thing about the ride no longer being there is they probably no longer have this restaurant, Doc Brown's Chicken, the finest chicken of all time.
How much is a 3-piece chicken basket?
$6.99. Oh my God, those are outrageous theme park prices. Nowadays, you'd be lucky to get that price out of a theme park, right?
Yeah.
There's the Hard Rock Cafe.
I also ate at the Hard Rock Cafe in Universal Studios Japan.
They have yakisoba.
Hard Rock
I had a
Yakisoba.
burger.
Here's your friend punching out Master Chief. I'm pretty sure the only Hard Rock Cafe I've ever been to was the one at Universal Studios, Orlando, Florida.
Wham dippers.
I don't remember which ones I've been to in America. I think I went to the one in Vegas, maybe. But the fact that I've been to 2 of them in Japan is like, how many people have done that?
If you went with your brother, I'd say him.
Yeah, well, yeah, he also, yeah, he was with us for both of them.
Ratmus, explain who this band is, the Random Ninjas.
Yeah, Random Ninja. Like, we went to some convention. I can't remember what it was, but, like, they had some, like, random, acts and bands, and, like, Random Ninjas was good.
Are you saying they had a random band called the Random Ninjas?
So random. Just keep going south.
Keep going south until you find an island that's near the reef there.
Does Skyblazer live in Sacramento?
No, he used to. He lives in Southern California now, but because he's in near the fires, he flew to Hawaii where his parents live.
But was he living in Sacramento back in 2006?
I believe. Well, had he moved there yet? He might have still been where I live at that point.
I wanted Ratmus to randomly come across him in Sacramento.
You post a picture like, hey, that's Skyblazer, what the fuck?
I'll just Photoshop him in there, and by that I mean a picture of the Super Nintendo game.
Yeah, like the whole going back to the airline tickets, I think we had to pay like a flat $20 tax for the tickets, and then it was like we must have spent like less than $50 on the food. So like it was probably like around $50 for like the travel, and then we stayed with family except for when we went to Universal. So like I mean we were really cheap with like that trip.
Would it cost you more money to go there than it cost you?
Especially now.
Especially now, those Doc Brown chicken tenders.
What's rides there like The Simpsons? So it'd be some Simpsons nonsense.
I've heard that they might be getting rid of that one, but it's there for now. Yeah.
So you're saying, what if it was like just they changed the sign and it was Homer Simpson's chicken tenders, the
Yeah.
greatest chicken of all time, which makes no sense.
Fire consumed my enemies! Grab the birds!
When dead worst. I was coming here. There was this like giant accident on like one of the roads that I was taking, where it looked like originally, like one lane was open, maybe we could get past them. But no, like more and more like emergency vehicles kept showing up to the point where like I just turned around and took the like, toll road because I was right by the like ramp to that. I was like, fuck this. But then like I couldn't fill up at the gas station I wanted to. Yeah, I understand sometimes like you need more than one emergency vehicle, but sometimes there's like 5 police cars and like 3 ambulances. Like you don't need that many. Like half the damn fire department's there.
In utter victory.
Keep going south.
Do either of you guys know the song "I Want to Conquer the World" by Bad Religion?
I know Bad Religion, but like that song is titled of I haven't heard it.
It's not in Crazy Taxi, so
Yeah.
No, or maybe if I heard it, I'd recognize it.
Control it now again. I'd say take this away from you.
Fire consumed my enemies! Grab the birds!
I guess we're like this big chew, but it's big. You can't just have it all at once.
Why do I get these stains on my almost new Superman shirt?
Oh God!
Fuck.
Food pizza from Crypto. But yeah, like if there's a decent game that coming out with the Switch 2 or whatever, like I wouldn't mind buying it then. But it's like, they're gonna have a new Mario at launch or some shit. Mario Odyssey 2.
I think that's it. The island. It's on the non-forested part.
It's
A part that's non-forested. I'm not sure what part exactly.
we don't know anything for sure, other than the fact that they are going to announce it by the end of March, I think. But like people keep saying a rumor that it's gonna like launch with Mario Kart 9, and it's like let's say it does launch with Mario Kart 9, it's like, well then it's
Still
like
playing Mario Kart 8.
well, I mean, it's instantly obsolete garbage. But so it's like if your friends are playing Mario Kart 9, then guess what? You have to get one. You have to play Mario Kart 9 too. So if we buy a Switch 2 with Mario Kart 9, then Doom has to buy one, and Sonic has to buy one, and Cobra has to buy one, and Zoda has to buy one, even if he doesn't want to.
Who was that? Like one guy that kept winning all those races.
Cane Master has to buy one,
Yeah, Cane Master got a day on that shit.
which I kept wanting to call Kane Master.
Money
Kage
Master.
Master, because he's the master of shadows. You don't even see where the fuck he is, but he's in first place.
Okay, this says on the west side of the island, not covered in forest.
Is there a west side not covered?
There it is.
Didn't look like it wasn't covered in forest. A grieving prince. It looks like a moai moai to me.
Yeah.
I say 80. You got you.
Is that 50 yet?
No.
Okay, so now head back north along the stone reef, and there will be a gap in it that you can go through.
If you see a gap, you gotta go for it. Otherwise, you're not a real race car driver.
So at work the other day, there was a plastic fork in the middle of the hallway, and I thought of Yogi Berra, if there's a fork, take it or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Did he say when you come to the spork in the road, take it?
Yeah, right
There's the
there.
gap, so take it. And then what?
Yeah.
I get into a battle, okay.
Looking for 30, 31, 32, and 33 now?
Those will be later. We've got some other stuff to do first.
Oh, no.
This is just the Discovery's, streams.
Are we going for 46 then? It says the
Well,
world is...
we'll eventually get 46 once we progress the story. Yeah.
Let's give Sadie another treat, so more rumbling.
doesn't deserve anymore.
We actually want to land back at Ortega because there are some crew members to get.
I want to know why Discovery number 46 says the world is round when I was clearly told that the world is square.
Square Enix. Oh.
I'm glad everyone is okay.
Yeah, back in 1994, they still believed the world was square.
Squaresoft is going places, everybody.
It was a better time.
Alright, so I'm through this. Now what?
Just head over that wall and keep going east to Ortega. You can find it on your map if you need to.
Ortega Tacos? What?
South of the King's Hideout. Yeah.
And back.
So, Ratmus has talked about the show, the OC, and not knowing that it's a fucking place in California, right?
Mm-hmm.
But apparently, the place that was devastated by the current fire is Pacific Palisades, right?
Yeah, that's where my mom's friend lives, and she had to evacuate.
Because there was a TV show that I think I watched back in the day called Pacific Palisades. Like, one of those 90210 soap opera shows.
My friend got back to me, says that Billy D does not drive one of those things. Why would anyone drive those? His son has a Tesla. But he said it wasn't, it kept making him want to drive too fast. So it wasn't good for him to have. I'll ask, does he have a Hummer?
So Pacific Palisades was a Fox primetime soap opera produced by Aaron Spelling that only lasted 13 episodes.
But yeah, that name sounds familiar.
In 1997.
Let us be thankful for our safety.
Well, it's not.
Ratmus, does your girlfriend like the store Kohl's?
Yeah. It's sold in a bunch of stores.
Yeah, I don't know if that's in this area.
A little bit more. Get some horchata.
It's to the left of you.
Is this thing okay?
Yeah.
Alright, so what do I do while I'm here?
So there's 3 people to recruit here, and they're kind of all in different parts of the village.
Lots of different places.
Yeah, so it's kind of like One of them's in. How do I explain it?
In the poop hut.
None of them are inside the hut.
One's working for Jabba the Hutt. Okay, so it's one by the zip lines.
Yeah, try going down that ladder.
Some days you fit young tree from way too short. Okay.
And up that ramp.
Through this abyss, black hole.
Yeah, he's in this area.
So one of these bozos or this guy.
I think it's up on the ship, maybe.
I'll take you guys out from the ship.
I think he's to your left.
Not that dick.
It's not him, no. Yeah, there he is.
It's Hans. He's a Hessian.
Mr. Vice.
You're a captain. I'm also daring.
Of course. So I think, if I remember right, you actually have to leave the village and then come back and then talk to him again, and then he'll join you.
The fuck, Hans? I wonder if any of the Hessian soldiers, saving America, made a life for themselves. Apparently, after World War II, some of the German POWs, once they learned kind of what Germany did, are just so disillusioned with everything. They're like, I have no place I want to go back to, and start over here. I just go back. Dude, you've got so many damn trees, it's so crazy. So you go back to Hans and be like, "When I fucking hired you, get the fuck out of here, man."
Yeah.
It's like the, remnant of a Disney ship. Thank you, Captain Eyes.
Okay. Now you wanna go back over to where the Elder's hut is.
Kid was popping a squat. Did you see that? So where's the Elder's hut?
Yeah, I think you have to go back up here and then take the bigger ladder down. Yeah, I think up that ladder. Past the hut.
This way.
Yeah, through the tunnel. And around here should be a ladder. Yeah.
Ladder.
another ladder.
Don't get there, crit those dancing weirdos.
No. This guy up here. Yeah.
I'm just feeling like chicken tonight. It's great how I, said I wanted one of like those weird dancers, but that guy was the most weird dancer of the town. Right,
So now you have to get to, you haven't been here in months, so I don't know if you'll remember how to get there, but there was a part where that had like some slides that you could go down.
some zip lines.
I don't think, do the zip lines lead to that, or do you have to go a different way? Oh wait, I think I remember where to go. Yeah, go back through the tunnel that you came through to get here.
Okay.
Ride that lift across. And that one.
Like how Vice is just remaining perfectly still.
Yeah. You go up that pole.
So how's Lux doing there, bro? From the birthday party? So he's giving you more shit. Going here.
No, the slide should be right there.
Some shoots and ladders. These graphics, oh shit.
Yes.
This is mode 7.
Then go in the door here. Is she in this room? Yeah, her. You got that message in a bottle like in the first or second stream of the game.
That was years ago.
You would think for like something that obscure that she'd be a really good crew member, but she's actually literally useless because she increases your ship's value, which that during planning they were considering making it so that you could buy and sell different ships and they cost different amounts of money, but they left the ship value in the game, but there's no longer any buying or selling of ships, so having her in your active crew like does absolutely nothing.
It's a wonderful broken link.
So now you can head out of here whenever you get back to the entrance.
That's a big vat of whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah.
The goddamn door. Or was it on the previous level and I just went too high? Okay.
Just take that slide down.
don't fall off the sides, even though there's like really no protection for that. And just climb up. There's this from.
It's either this hole or there might be a ladder nearby. Actually, wait, this took you back to the... Yeah, it's not here. This is going to take you back to where you were. Go left, and there should be a ladder, I think.
Okay, good ladder. Because my girlfriend was sick, like, we still have our Christmas decorations up. We gotta put them away tomorrow. So we're back here.
Yeah. So when you get outside, take a sail around here for a bit, because I think there's a ship that you can actually buy and sell discovery information from.
I thought you were gonna say buy and sell ships, because that's crazy talk. $30 hours.
I hear a ship.
See some
It's a
seagulls or
bouquet.
something. I hear something.
No, I don't hear it.
Fire consumed by enemies!
Ratmus.
Yeah!
Head north, like toward the king's hideout.
Okay.
Like, check this forested area.
Wait for something.
Yeah, I see a ship over there.
Yeah. Crash into that son of a bitch.
Kid, I got some
Buy and sell
stuff.
discovery information. I'm pretty sure his ship parts are like really obsolete for you now, but you can check them too. You don't need to buy anything, just sell all the stuff that you have.
So that ship just came up and said, "Hey, kid, you want to buy stuff out of my trench coat?"
Yes.
Pretty much.
So in less than a week, Donkey Kong Country Returns is going to be on the Switch. Still don't see well. I haven't sold stuff in a while, huh?
Yeah.
Care Bears Unlocked the Magic is coming out the end of March.
There, I just put Donkey Kong Country Returns on the Switch. I did it.
But you're like physically put
Yeah.
the physical copy of the game on top of it.
Yes, I
Take a
did.
picture of that. You want to take a picture so you can see it. But then, Nintendo doesn't get $60 from that.
Good. What's that on Discord with the captions? Donkey Kong Country Returns on Switch. couple months ago, there was some thing we were joking about doing where, like, I was going to take some other game, like N64 game or something, and put it on the Switch, and I never did. I don't remember what it was, though.
Xenoblade Chronicles. Alright, so that's it.
It
So
is.
there's a Hello Kitty game coming out. Alright, now what, dude?
Okay, so head farther north, because I think there's another ship around here that you want to talk to.
There's a ship over here.
Yeah, maybe that one.
Okay, like I, learned crashing into ships from Wind Waker, and like haven't we compared this a lot to that? That was useless.
Maybe it's not that one. Is there another one?
That one. See, you've caused enough problems already.
It's troublesome.
Who's hungry for more Giordano's pizza?
Thing is,
Me.
You and Sadie can't have any.
oh, at the store when I went in there, they like had on display some of their frozen ones.
Spinach?
I think they had like spinach, cheese, sausage,
And more spinach?
spinach, and more spinach. Fancy like Lou Malnati's with their Italian beef pizzas.
Okay, I guess the ship you're looking for now is more south.
So go more south. I'm probably over leveled at this point from all this fucking battle.
Yeah, because you were like maybe like level 17 the first time you came around here.
Lay down. Start some fires on a fucking wooden ship in the sky.
Just don't do it in California.
Yeah, it's not that one. It's farther south.
Please buy my ship stuff. I just have garbage. Let's keep going south. Okay.
Maybe gone too far. So take a look around from here and see if you can see it.
I'm glad everyone is okay.
Here's something like that.
Oh, up there?
I thought that was like a bug.
Is that not it? It's what you're supposed to get something from it.
Dude, did you say something earlier about playing Resident Evil on the original PlayStation?
I've only played the GameCube one.
No, it was Metal Gear Solid.
Yeah.
Never played Largo, Winch Commander, and SAR. Classic game.
Classic PlayStation game, yes.
Where should I go?
Maybe it's closer to Hortica. That's what I keep seeing. Like, it's the southern airspace of Hortica.
Should I sink down more, or
Maybe I should bring up my VODs again.
do it?
Have you been watching any other old VODs?
Not recently.
Fire and so far enemies!
Link's Awakening GX?
Were you specifically watching old Bunny VODs because this is not on this week?
Yeah, I don't remember what triggered it, but like I just thought about like, hey, she played the Portal games. I didn't see much of those, but I wonder if she had anything saved on her archive channel, and I saw that there.
Is the whole playthrough saved there?
No.
Just the highlight. And
This is not organized.
Sounds like a waterfall.
Okay, there's actually a video that specifically shows this one. Okay, so it looks like you want to face east from Hortica, and it'll be kind of like lower in the sky toward the rift.
Fire and so far enemies! Raptor!
Ooh, motherfucker.
That wasn't so bad.
So east.
East toward the rift and like lower in the sky.
Hell, these damn leaves aren't just blowing everywhere. Just keep going east, or
I would think we'd be able to see it from here. Maybe try landing at Hortica and then just come back out and see if that like resets its position or something. Where is it? I swear that's where it is in this video that I just looked at.
Is this it?
Oh, is that it? Yeah.
There's some canned sandies.
An Aberric Cham. These are kind of special chams. You can feed it to Cupel now if you want to, but once you have all three of them, I'll look up like what order you should feed them to him in to get like the best version of Cupel.
Alright, I'll just wait. Alright, now
Okay.
where do we go?
Well, now let's head north because it is finally time to go to the bistro.
About fucking time.
So, let's see.
It'll be past like all of Ixataka in that kind of empty space up there.
So up here.
Well, you can't go past the Dark Rift, but it'll be, yeah, like where your magnifying glass is right now, roughly.
These enemies should be easy, right?
Could be,
Watching that, like watch Mojo video while I was doing something, and all that mentioned Ratmus, and it just like showed that old commercial. Like, duh, where's the Coke? So, dude, you beat the, like Persona 3 Reloaded, right?
yeah.
So, how was that? Was that a good?
I thought it was really good. A lot of quality of life features, and they added like a bunch of scenes with interacting with the other party members to kind of develop them further.
More robot fan service. A little more north.
I maybe just saw it in the distance, I'm not sure.
Tommy's Bistro, from Parks and Rec.
No.
How could you forget? Damn sky plants.
France doesn't exist in Arcadia, but
Japan does.
yes. $420 blaze it.
I gotta start healing some people too.
About, yeah, you've done all these battles without having to heal.
I probably have a bunch of like old, shitty items too that I can just use.
You could, yeah.
apparently doom. Bistros are not temples of hot cuisine.
No.
Temples? I don't know anybody considered them temples.
They're saying they are not temples of hot cuisine. But
Well,
instead,
I feel like the fact that they're denying that they are implies that there are people who believe that they are.
temples of hot cuisine do exist, though.
A fat dog.
Yes.
My body's a temple. Is it one to hot cuisine?
Bistros are not temples of hot cuisine, but places for affordable and simple country food.
Is it over already?
Yeah, I'm like, is it basically just the French equivalent of a diner?
Yeah. Yeah, you got a bunch of Saccharus crystals.
Because a diner is certainly not a temple of hot cuisine.
There it is.
We're doing it,
Got his
everybody.
big fat face on top of it.
That's a great thumbnail.
Is that like a big boy?
So there's a Cham here, and then you also want to talk to Gordo, and then talk to Domingo as well.
Hold on, something's about to explode. I think it's a bomb.
This bistro's gonna explode. That wine.
As Wise once said, I ain't got time to bleed. This bistro's about to explode.
Here it is. Number 17, finally found.
Did he just offer you a wine pairing?
Yes.
I offered banana wine with the banana salad.
I thought this wasn't a temple of hot cuisine. You're having wine pairings over here with this fat guy and his dead pig's head?
I see 4 pigs' heads right here.
How many dusty bookcases do you see?
I opened this tent called the hot cuisine and it's right here.
Talk to him again.
Welcome, Vise. You can tell your belly burst because mine sure did. You're much too skinny.
Okay, I know what we have to do. We have to come back and talk to him later, but you do want to talk to Domingo here. The guy at the table.
Why is everybody wearing sunglasses? Should we eat or no?
It's up to you.
Eat
I
it
guess it just
bistro,
heals
buddy.
you.
I just wanted to say hot cuisine, okay, when I saw that.
I'm only a guest. Not drinking no fancy wine. Are you the Vise? I travel up, I travel down.
Is that a pepper grinder
Will you
or a shake
join us?
weight?
Yeah, don't you bring your shake weights to a restaurant?
Gotta get those exercises in.
Only cafes and bistros, not temples of hot cuisine.
As a lookout. As a lookout, oh shit. Gonna hit a frickin' sky iceberg as a.
Okay, what should we do next?
What is that back there? Looks like a frickin' e-hang or something. No, it's just a guy in a hat.
Is that all the crew members we can get right now?
We'll get some more as soon as we advance the story, but I think we should head to Maramba first.
First, we should save.
And Nazarad. We need to go to both those places.
Okay, so what direction?
East.
When are we going to see that weapon shop lady fully nude?
It's promised I'm
We're
always
getting
gonna
to
like
that.
it, but it's a giant throne, everybody.
Great place for pooping.
You might have to go south too. Check your map. It's to the east of Sailor's Island. That's Sailor's Island right there.
I think tomorrow here we're supposed to just get a lot of snow. What's your temperature gonna be? More like 50s?
Probably. Let me look.
Sometimes it says snow, and I don't see anything about snow tomorrow now.
Yeah, it's 62 right now. Later in the week, it'll get in the high 70s. Or not high 70s, high 50s. High 70s would be ridiculous.
Maybe by where the fires are.
Be a lot hotter than that.
Oh shit! So then east
Actually,
there.
let's head to Esperanza first. So you gotta go farther east. It's that place like near the Dark Rift, or no, that's the Temple of Pyre. It's south of that.
So this? Okay.
Yeah,
So southwest? I mean southeast.
southeast. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Probably don't make sure let you move a long way there.
It's 30 now.
Over there.
Check the true achievements below.
Fire from so far enemies. Grab the
I was
first.
playing more of the Irony Curtain.
You said you won't have time for that.
I think I said I didn't have enough time to beat it. Because I have like another hour and a half of the guide video, so probably like 2 more.
You can't do that yet. I just realized. Let's actually go back to Crescent Isle and advance the story first, and then we can start doing all this other stuff that I'm thinking of.
Advance the story. Oh, do we have to?
You got more discovery.
You won't get to the dungeon yet. That'll be for later.
Ratmus is playing some game called Irony Curtain. You said it was what type of game? A point-and-click adventure game?
Crescent. So, yeah, it's a point and click kind of comedical because, you know, it's from Matryoshka with Love, which is like a Russian for nesting doll because it's like a ripoff of Soviet Russia, where the main character, I guess, like meets this hot spy chick and is stupid and wants to like hit that, so he says, "Oh yeah, I'll be your spy," and then he like goes there because he's into her.
Is that what the show Chuck was about?
Probably.
I never watched it. My mom and my brother both did.
But yeah, basically it's just like got some, weird humor. It kind of reminds me of like, 90s sort of computer games. Like how Full Throttle a little bit.
Yeah.
According to this, Chuck is about an average computer whiz next door who somehow accidentally top secret secrets of the CIA spy program is downloaded into his brain.
And hijinks.
An utter victory.
Well, I guess he was more of like an unwilling participant. You won't be able to get through that way. Keep going around to the right.
There's an episode called Chuck versus the Wookiee.
Oh,
How much for the other Wookiee?
Apparently Robert Duncan McNeil directed a bunch of episodes.
Whoa.
A lot of episodes.
Fire from so far enemies! Grab the bird!
An utter victory.
After 9 streams, we finally lived the dream of going to the bistro. Seeing dead pig heads.
I just want some fucking spaghetti.
Just want some fucking deep dish pizza.
Spaghetti yet.
No.
That's some hot cuisine according to me. You know, this makes me think of like an asteroid belt.
we're heading into the asteroids.
Ratmus has never streamed Star Fox 64, right?
Probably have.
Why the fuck not?
I have the version made for the 3DS where like the motion control things for that work and it's in 3D.
They redid the dialogue because people don't know who Einstein is.
They genius, I'm on your side. Just doesn't hit as hard.
The estate of Einstein's cousin Terry, threatened to sue.
It was a complete bluff, but they caved.
Because if there's one thing Nintendo, is afraid of, it's litigation. Oh, wait a minute.
It's a double rainbow.
Sadly, you cannot reach the rainbow yet.
Yet.
If I could taste it.
Probably tastes like Skittles.
Can you taste it?
No.
Don't have any Skittles.
Somebody give me some fucking Skittles.
I think you did you go past it?
Probably.
Oh, okay.
A
It's,
little bit northeast. Okay, over here.
yeah, there it is.
No.
Are we going to get 50 discoveries in this stream?
Not gonna be soon enough.
No, you're definitely not, because you need a ship upgrade to be able to get 50 or more, and you are not going to get that until after the next dungeon.
One of them is the Southern Cross.
Whoa.
What would Mike Jones say about that?
Like
Eat your vegetables.
So we gotta, nest his Star Tropics. It's just, it's crazy that it's such like a cool adventure game, yet it didn't come out in Japan. Like, I would have thought that at some point later on, maybe they would have been like, oh, this is a fun game, let's bring it to Japan. But no.
Because they specifically made it for dirty Americans.
Dirty Americans. Just like Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, which I now have on card because I found it at the store near me.
And dirty Europeans, apparently, because it did come out in the EU.
I wonder if you can play Star Tropics on a Japanese Switch.
Maybe on the
I
Switch
mean,
too.
that's what I was just thinking, because, can someone in Japan make an American account just like someone in America can make a Japanese
Yeah.
account and get Japanese NSO games and vice versa?
Ask your brother, dude, and be like, hey, can you do this? And you're like, why?
Wiring minds want to know.
Exactly.
Because on Virtual Console, it was only ever released in North America and PAL. It was on the NES Classic, but I'm assuming only the North American version. Yeah. It's like someone in Japan could buy an American NES Classic, right? Probably cost a lot of money.
Straight ahead, we were just at this view, and then we got closer and tried to land. What the fuck? Yep, that's Chris and Isle, all right. I buried a corpse on that son of a bitch.
Yep.
Oh, you don't have to be so excited, I guess. Jesus.
She's never been more excited for corpse burying.
You have found the world is round.
Take that, flat earthers.
This is 80 days.
This is all you had to do to prove it.
Does this
I
matter?
don't think it matters which one you pick.
Want to see more? Want to see the rainbow, goddammit.
The North American NES Classic got Final Fantasy 1, whereas the Japanese got Final Fantasy 3.
No. Onion kids. Holy
Look
shit.
at that, you have a base now.
Bomb the base. Got a booming economy. Here's the dolphin flag. Yes. That may or may not stand for rape. I'm not gonna, say one way or the other. With all that fat money. We don't even have to be pirates anymore. We'll just make tons of money and be, the governor of this island. As if, I think it was like Shadow Warriors Empires or something, where you can, win by not doing battles essentially, but do diplomacy stuff, and there's just a chance to, basically force people to be your allies and gain their territory.
For Star Tropics on the Switch Online, it says that it's available in North America, PAL, and Korea,
Whoa.
but not in Japan/Hong Kong. I'm assuming this is the correct
Pirate Island. What?
But yeah, I'm hoping that people in Japan would make a North American account and play it and love it.
I've been busy too. I've been doing that meth. Where do you think my teeth went? Someone did a face swap with Tony Stark and Iron Man, and basically it was just a person with that sort of mouth. Because the Iron Man one version of it has
They're the same
mouth.
person.
Well, his suit. The suit has a face on it. You do anything with it? Anything at all? Is he reading, left to right or right to left? I don't know.
I thought his name was Babraham, like Abraham Lincoln.
Yes. Be back in a jiffy. Think about where we're going next in the plot. I'll build you a meeting room right fucking now.
Stelnock says that egg salad machine is his personal machine.
How do I get a picture of it? We're not allowed to use it.
Talk to her.
My first save. Let me give Sadie another treat. 'Cause she's... This kid, energetic girl. Nice to meet you. You're Captain Vise, right? I feel like chicken tonight. Oh God, that asshole.
Everyone loves that.
My friends Lily and Nilly are coming with me. I hope you don't mind. A wonderful team.
Yeah, who the hell are you?
I forgot my name totally. Name's Belle. Not from Twilight, you know, from Beauty and the Beast.
Of course.
She's a gunner.
She's a 7-year-old girl, so let's give her some guns.
Give her a giant fucking gun to take some lives.
7-year-old girls love doing.
Yeah, just kind of have a
Good old pal.
look around, familiarize yourself with your base.
Hire you to be my lawyer. You're not obligated to, but you know you could not be a dick. You know, not being a dick costs nothing.
There are also 2 chams on Crescent Isle.
Just like there's 2 treasure charts there.
Can I climb this? I guess I can.
Okay, I gotta get some lunch, so hopefully you'll be okay flying solo for a bit.
Giordano's?
I wish. Alright, BRB.
This is some nasty pottery. Is that item lady gonna see naked?
I hope so.
Oh, wow. Say this is rated T for teen.
So this is Crescent Isle, huh? You said there were 2 chams here.
So I'll just walk around blindly until I find them.
Until things start beeping and exploded.
Yes.
Like there's no treasure chests until the Ruins of Ice, which I assume is the next dungeon. I think Doom said we couldn't get any discoveries for a while. It doesn't seem like there's any... There's only 3 crew members left in the game, and none of them are on Crescent Isle.
Holy shit, you got to level 100? What the fuck? You have no life.
After you got Bell and the others. So yeah.
Jump in that fire.
How is everyone in chat doing? Oh, wait, they're dead.
And, make sure everyone's proud, because pride is a sin, and we're sinners.
About Pride and Prejudice?
And zombies?
No.
We'll be able to cook here. I'm cooking meth for that one guy.
I can knock and collaborate with somebody named Be Fresh Games, who's playing Vice City Definitive Edition playthrough. Yeah, Ratmus, when are you gonna stream GTA 3 in Vice City?
Not soon enough.
Soon enough for me, that's for sure.
Elias Gonzalez, dead motherfucker I had to bury. Back here, I guess. Gotta go over every inch.
Every Every nook and cranny. Whoa.
Yeah, I'm just having pasta salad, so I'm here-ish.
Could be having banana salad.
I think this jam is under the stairs.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. It's like the movie The People Under the Stairs.
It's just like that movie that I've never seen.
Because it had Frogurt in it. Right. Look at all this liquor.
Fisha's pasta salad or Rockman's pasta salad?
It's
I
Cobb's.
don't know what it's closer to.
Any idea where the other shit is?
The other jam is outside by the flag.
More flag, more fun.
Have you talked to either Ismail or Kirala,
I don't
the
think
two
so.
builders? Are they even available right now? Maybe not.
Open the fucking door. Yeah, I gotta get here. Talk to these guys. I own this.
They might not be available until after you have the meeting.
A secret meeting.
Did you have a secret meeting with Ika that time that you looked in through a hole in the wall?
A meeting she didn't know she was a participant in.
Oh, she knew.
Flag. Sort of refreshing. So I could totally change it, so
Let me change the flag, everybody. Is it showing the VMU?
it does at some point, but Cham. Might be one we're sailing.
So what happened to Sadie's Game Boy toy?
And she's still got it. I think it's just on the floor of her house. Look at all these goddamn save points. See, there it is.
It's showing that icon on the VMU, Doom.
Imagine if the GameCube version had that.
And have everything.
Alright, what now?
You go up to the meeting room. There's like an elevator thing on the side of the cliff there. Yeah, that thing.
What's that thing where, like, you on the top of the GameCube, you can take off this, sphere that says Nintendo GameCube somehow?
And flip it over or something? Or
Yeah. How do you actually do that?
see the entire island from up here? And yes, I taught that stupid little girl this dance.
Flip it over while you're playing Skies of Arcadia, and it'll be the logo.
I'll just 3D print that shit.
3D print that shit.
I'm gonna stab a knife in this and be like, "Well, this is where our target is." We're practically family. Yeah, you both are my waifus.
A family? I don't know if you realized it, Fina, but you've got like a Harry Potter thing on your forehead.
What? That's from Ash Wednesday from like 6 months ago.
You're supposed to wash that off.
I haven't taken a shower in 2 years.
And Fina's like, what's a shower?
That reminds me, where should we go next for the moon crystal? To the deep south.
Land of Ice. Ooh. Sounds like a next dungeon.
Sounds cold, bitch. More drawings.
Just like this.
Eskimos that have to, bash people out of ice.
I've heard that the people there kiss weird and they have 100 words for snow. Like it's just insanely racist.
Oh.
He's like, yep, I've been there, that's true.
Layers of ice is more ice.
Unfortunately, no one has ever gone to the ice and returned to tell the tale.
Reminds me of that, one Disney film that I watched from like the early 70s where they went to Antarctica and there was like this 1,000-year-old Viking village there, like hot springs basically made everything like things livable and whatnot.
What was the name of this movie?
You remember it, right?
You were like, it reminds me of that one Disney movie I saw, and I was like, you only saw one Disney movie?
The island at the top of the world.
Sounds like a balderdash thing.
Yes.
What does that have to do with the absent-minded professor?
Nothing. Go and read the plot. Now where do we go, Dim?
See if you can go in everybody's rooms. I think they're there now.
I think the big.
Did they give you permission to go in their
Maybe
rooms?
not, or maybe it's just that one. Okay, yeah. Enrique has a room, but he's like never in it because he's usually hanging out with Moegi.
I think Commodore Vice sounds even better. It's like retirement. Are you like 14 or some shit?
He's 17, but still. Okay, yeah, go outside and see if you can find Ismail and Kurala now.
So like they have a room or something?
They should both be outside.
It's just this place.
Yeah, there's Kurala. Yeah, you can pick her, you can tell her to upgrade one of the buildings, and you can tell Ismail to do the same thing, and they each build it in like a different style, so it's kind of up to you what you want them to look like.
I'm guessing you've never seen this movie, Dim?
There's Ismail. No, I've never seen that movie.
You should. That'd be great.
All the Disney movies that Doom needs or should see that he hasn't, I don't think this one is high on the list.
Okay, yeah, so it's up to you if you want to, like, just leave and come back and the stuff will be built by then, or if you'd rather just come back another time. It's not really a pressing matter.
Okay.
But if you want to get back to doing
Stuff.
checklist stuff, then we can do that.
Yeah, let's just do that.
Okay.
But yeah, I mentioned when I saw that movie that like they were planning on making it a ride, but like the movie didn't do as well as they wanted it to, so they scrapped it.
Oh, yeah, talk to both of them, too.
Got some weapons.
If you buy that wind slicer, go ahead, but don't sell the Suiron blade that Vice has equipped right now, because you need it to recruit another crew member.
Okay. I get 2 of these. Oh, my money.
Ratmus, how come you didn't comment on this picture?
I didn't see it.
Did you check for maybe his Discord all the time?
Guess I didn't now.
Well, they were planning a land in Disneyland based off of the island at the top of the world, but it never came to fruition.
Yeah. So I can sell the armor, right?
Yeah, you can sell the armor if you want to.
Hurt so much for money.
Yeah.
And in the Penta Quest, they definitely help with money.
Well, choose talk to him also.
I'll be like, I'm not obligated to talk to you. Damn it.
Oh, okay, never mind. Can't do anything with that right now. Yeah, talk to Osman as well.
Osman Sadler?
Yes. You have so much of the shit from the Penta Quest.
Especially these, right? You can buy jack shit from me, you weirdo.
Does she have other pages?
Okay.
Oh, that's it. Okay, never mind. Nothing special here. But if you upgrade her shop, it should get better stuff.
So this doll. Please do. Will it be instant or no?
It'll be done at the same time that the tavern and the living quarters get done.
Alright. Now we can leave.
Yeah.
Making progress, people.
Chat is on the edge of their seats of the progress you're making, Ratmus.
Damn right they are. Some magical and wonderful base. It seemed like they probably wanted to like have even more customizable stuff going on here.
Yeah, I think what what got into the game is still pretty cool. But yeah, they may have run out of time or budget to do everything that they wanted to. Okay, now head to Esperanza.
Ratmus mentioned it, but Esperanza was like the sister of a character on The Flash.
Yeah,
right?
like when you say that, that's all I think of. Yeah, Allegra.
Farther south.
And then when I hear her, I just think of Allegra D.
Yes.
I like it. Yeah, the problem with that show was like they just added like those new characters for whatever reason, and I just got like so sick of them.
That was the problem with Arrow too.
Yeah. Like, Arrow was great. They're like, hey, here's these.
The problem with
idiots.
almost any DC show is like it starts out with a good core group of characters, and then for some reason 4 or 5 seasons down the road, they bring in these new bastards.
Yeah, switch things up and be like, okay, we got these assholes, and it's just like, why?
But somehow it worked on Legends of Tomorrow.
Yeah.
A lot of the newer characters were better. Well, I mean, you know,
To an extent,
it's not like I'm saying that you know, Prison Break guys were bad. You know, I love them, right?
The Time Masters.
But yeah, I mean, you really didn't need Hawkman, Hawkgirl, and what's his face?
Yes. Rick Hunter.
Yeah,
Rick Hunter.
even though it was like he was like literally the main character.
Yeah, like he was supposed to be the main
Didn't
character.
need to be there.
And yeah, like it just was like, yeah, they just didn't do anything good with him.
And they had what's her face, who's now the main character on NCIS Sydney, coming back for season 2. So you know how NCIS Origins, you know, tells the story of young Gibbs, right? And it's a prequel, and yet they still, in this prequel show of young Gibbs, they still have flashbacks because it wasn't, you know, prequel enough. Yes. It's like sometimes they flash back like to a time, you know, just before the show.
They're like, come on, fuckers.
It's like She-Ra. How many people know the secret? Do you know the secret, Ratmus?
Yes. It's just like Teen Wolf. How many people know the secret?
Styles. I mean, do you know Gibbs' secret?
He still has the mustache, but he just paints over it.
No, that's Cesar Romero. Said, you know, his wife and child were murdered, so he tracked down the guy who did it and fucking murdered him.
Whoa, it's dark. He didn't seem like that.
Sounds like a fun conversation.
He wasn't like that in, you know, the first episode of NCIS.
Sorry, I'm just spoiling NCIS for you. But,
Oh darn!
Gibbs'
You're gonna have to
secret.
go around this cliff.
Gibbs' secret is that his wife and daughter were murdered, and he tracked down the person who murdered them and murdered that person.
His murderer.
Yes, and this all happened before he ever joined the NCIS, which is now explained and elaborated on in the prequel show.
It's also with origin for Quan Chi. Shang-Chi, I think his name is, from 10 Rings.
I was very confused. I thought that you were saying that both Quan Chi and Gibbs from NCIS are both weak to
Cobalt. Yes.
Cobalt.
But like his mom was murdered, and he like his dad made him track down the killer and kill him.
Fire consume my enemy!
Also, So his other secret is that he worked as a grocery bag boy. Gibbs.
To track and kill that guy, or just because he had to?
Because he was
That was easy.
depressed.
Or did he have a mustache?
No, he did not have a mustache. Okay, get over it.
Yeah, you're right near it. It's through the rift, and it'll be on the left.
Right here.
Yeah. You have to like get level with it.
Level with me, Esperanza.
Okay, you want to go to the bar?
Get shit phased, okay.
Yes.
You want to go to the bar with me?
I guess a degenerate.
Holy shit. It's a great achievement or whatever.
Looks like Duke Nukem with Donkey Kong chest.
I've got balls of steel.
And then Donkey Kong's chest.
You're 31 hours into the game, Ratmus.
So we still need more discoveries.
Yeah, but I mean, we're past Bon Jovi, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know what else we're past Bon Jovi on? Getting to the next Wisconsin trip.
Yes. Lol. Where's the bar?
Go past these buildings.
Does this bar compete with the bistro?
No, this place is kind of sad. On the left,
Makes me want to work as a bag boy.
that building right there. Talk to Dawn at the table.
His last name Keyballs.
Is his last name Tonkin?
Guy's got, Robin Williams' hands. His fucking forearms are furry as shit. Buzz, it's you! I'm talking like a wino.
He's got that Waluigi mustache.
Yes, that's why.
Must love pinball.
Really know how to rub it in. Well, I know how to rub it out, if you know what I mean. You come with us. We can sail together.
It's not too late.
Then I can't kill my liver with alcohol.
A drunk
Talk
helmsman.
to the barkeep.
I didn't talk to you, you former fuck nugget.
I mean,
But he's not one anymore.
he's a former sailor. He's a current fuck nugget.
Fallen in love with.
Apparently, there's only 2 more crew members that we need.
Yep. Okay, so now head to Maramba. You're gonna have to sail back and forth between here and Maramba a lot to get this quest done.
God damn it. Fucking quest.
Sounds like the quest in Wind Waker with the flags. I'm gonna BRB.
Gotta make your food.
No, just yeah.
Where's the Maramba?
It's north of here. You'll have to go back around the same cliff that you went around to get here.
If I can just go higher and go over it.
You will be able to do that at some point, just not yet.
What the fuck, man?
I guess you could wait until you get the ability to do that, to do this quest if you wanted to.
I'm fine doing it now, too. So.
Okay.
Fire consume my enemies! Grab them!
My mom wants me to help her figure out how to empty the recycling bin on her desktop when she gets home. It's
Real
like,
tough stuff there.
yeah, it's like, I know it's not her generational thing, but it just seems like my mom's like overly struggled with technological shit, and like, you know, yet she's like got a doctorate and works in this like high field sort of shit, and it's like, but can't figure out like that's like, you know, what they make fun of boomers for, you know, like they can't read emails, they got to print them out.
Yeah.
It's like it really is not that hard. Is this it?
Yep.
And look. I get off Martin Luther King Day from work. I wish it was this week.
I do not. I don't get another day off until Memorial Day.
That sucks. We get off Good Friday for whatever reason.
You know, our employees, like, they can take it off if they want to, but you don't get that day off.
Yeah, we have like 2 floating holidays that we can like need to use up in the year that we can just make for whatever. I don't know if I talked about this on stream, but like they, without telling us, changed how our PTO works. Where now it's like the accrued time off, where every paycheck we earn, you know, an amount for how much we've worked.
An utter victory.
It used to just be like, oh, it's the beginning of the year, you get like X amount of days based on how long you work there. So, and I'm about
It's
to.
weird that they would do that without telling
Yeah. My friend who works for Blue Cross Blue Shield, he said that they, you know, like told them a few months in advance so that they could use their PTO. We had no idea. And like I had one day set to carry over, so like I do have 8 hours of PTO on those 2 floating days. Where's this mother?
Okay, so go into the main part of town, which is like up the stairs.
Okay, let's see. But yeah, like I don't think anyone got screwed over, but it's like you don't really have PTO to use, but supposedly you're allowed to go in the negative, and then like it would come back over time.
It's one of these houses on the left here. I don't remember which one.
Is that her mom? What?
It's a shop. That's her.
Has that sailor been one of our party members at one point?
Is that former sailor and current fuck nugget?
Leave my shop right now, you son of a bitch. So I have to be
I'll
this
go back to Esperanza and talk to her again.
Basically, I just need to kidnap one of them and bring them to the other.
Yeah.
Get some fucking emails.
Need Wind Waker link with the postal system?
Yes.
So now that you've seen her, Rock, do you agree that it's like good thing she's not a naked weapon lady?
That one he was just talking to?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They like, you know, this isn't about me, all right? The frickin' accusations here, man.
That is not yours.
Can I just take it? I'm a pirate. So it was south.
Yep.
How many times do I have to go back and forth?
87.
Enough to the point that it gets annoying. I remember that much.
Mister, I'm already there.
I knew Ratmus was going to say that. The poll on GameFAQs is, how is your 2025 going so far? The answer is obviously terrible. I think I should have just stayed in bed this year.
The whole year.
See,
Fire on so-fi enemies! Grab the birds!
alright, so it's time to take this shit away.
PS5 Fortnite Cobalt Edition. I guess Quan Chi's not getting that.
Yes. Oh, he's getting it, alright. He's just not gonna like it.
Apparently they'll put anybody in Fortnite, so if he shows up in it, I wouldn't even be that surprised.
Be like if they re-released, you know, Superman 64, the, you know, freaking Kryptonite edition.
That was easy.
Alright, so you'll get your food. Sweet.
Oh shit, there was something else in Maramba I forgot to tell you about, but don't worry, you're gonna be back there anyway.
We
So.
have to go back. Sit right around the corner. This better give me something good.
The final result is an aberrant sham. So if you want to check that off on the checklist, you gotta do this.
Around like at 4:50, I'll stop the feed saving and get my food. I thought that guy was doing exercises.
I was going to say, I thought that guy was doing ecstasy.
He's doing lunges and ecstasy. Your mom said you're a bitch, and then she wouldn't even let me see her naked. Can you believe that, Hope? It's like I have a ship, I could just bring you over there in like 10 seconds. Prove to her, how the fuck am I supposed to do that? The burden of truth is on you. Alright, let's eat this and never come back.
Be like in King's Quest V, or if you eat the custard pie, the game becomes unwinnable because you have nothing to beat the Yeti with.
Horrible game design.
Sierra loved that shit back in those days, making shit unwinnable.
But my I never played Morrowind, but my friend was telling me about it. Like, oh, you kill this guy, guess what? You're fucked. It's like, why would they do that? Like, at least with Oblivion, like certain characters like couldn't die. I mean, there's still like minor ones that would just be killed because of bad programming issues.
Like I've seen a few people play Skyrim, and like you misclick one thing and attack an innocent townsperson, and suddenly that whole town's trying to kill you.
Yeah.
in like Dark Souls games, you can kill shopkeepers and they never come back.
Like in Oblivion, I had like a very evil character because like to get all the achievements, you have to do like all the evil stuff essentially. But like, I think I murdered one like shopkeeper, like permanently dead, just because like they had a great location and like I could take over and do stuff here. And there's like another spot like I bought a house and then there was a guy living in my house and I'm like, why is he living here? Oh well. And then I realized the house I actually bought was across from this one. I was just living in this guy's house with him. Like I thought the game screwed up, but no, like the map was a little unclear. Tastes like shit.
Okay, yeah, so before you leave, go ride a Dabu to the other side of town.
Okay. And clog up someone's bathroom. Rides the shoe puff. I like how they just like threw this in there because they're like, yeah, we want them to ride this. That's like there's no real purpose. They could have just made it one big area.
Yeah. Gives it flavor, I guess.
Now
Go in the smaller building. Talk to her.
Like comment, she's seen me in her dreams. I got one right here. I almost
Okay.
sold it.
I wasn't sure if you had to have it equipped or not, but I guess you don't.
Wow.
Mia Khalifa.
Yeah.
What?
Apparently, Resident Evil 4 came out 20 years ago today.
Whoa.
So now that you've got all but one of the crew members, I would check your active crew again just to see if there's people you want to switch out.
Alright. So Helmsman.
Just like check each one and see what their abilities are.
Okay.
Quick or dodge. This one's kind of a toss-up.
He's drunk, so I'll put him in active, and the other guy's an asshole, so.
Defense or magic defense. I tend to think in ship battles, defense is better.
Okay.
I thought the best defense was a good offense.
Oh, I did that one, okay.
Main cannons or secondary cannons.
It says Resident Evil 4 is included in the 1001 video games you must play before you die. That's a lot of video games to play before you die.
Yeah.
So look out. Let's see.
Hit percentage for torpedoes or critical hits.
Let's go with critical.
Oh yeah, expensive items or special items. I think what they're saying is like, if with Osman you'll get items that you can sell for a lot of money, and with Khalifa they're like more rare items.
I'll go with the rare items because
I think that's probably the better option because you don't really need a whole lot of money at this point. I prefer Ismail here. There's other ways of healing your ship, like you have Sacralin, you can just cast that instead. Rala by far is the better choice here.
I don't
You
have a
don't have
choice.
the other artisan, so Ryokan's you're stuck with him for now.
These are the ones that are basically the same.
Kinda, yeah. Either cut the cost in half or give you spirit points. Merida's useless.
It's doggo for all the way.
So I found the list of the 1001 video games you should play before you die, and one of them's for the 3DO.
So defense.
Wow. Yeah, I keep Pinta for this.
You love his quest. So
Something called Return Fire.
So now you can leave and head back to Esperanza and tell her that her skewer was garbage.
then throw the remains in her face and call her a bitch. And then go back and forth 6 more times.
All of us here played Arkanoid in the arcade.
Yes.
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 Yeah, when I was looking at that list for Disney movies, I don't think there was any listed there for 1984. Like what happened to Disney then?
It's a black hole.
So it's, the year you were born. It should be a good year for Disney.
Well, I mean, a lot of good ones came out soon after I was born.
You know what movie that Disney had that came out right after I was born?
What?
No guesses.
Tron.
Yes, it was Tron.
Oh, yeah.
How many of us have played Daytona USA in the arcade?
Yep.
Yeah.
I think I've only played it on Xbox.
Not even on the Saturn or whatever. No.
This is the 1001 video games you have to play, and it has not just Galaga, but also Galaxian and Galaga 88.
At
Played
Desert
both of
Bus
those,
isn't on there.
yeah.
What did you say,
At
Ratmus?
least Desert Bus isn't on there.
I don't know. It might be. Ikari Warriors. Okay, well maybe in the arcade it was better than the NES.
Yeah.
I hear that the arcade one's better, yeah.
Well, I remember that behind the code video, talking about basically how they completely fucked it up.
Yeah. How many of us have played Marvel vs. Capcom 2: New Age of Heroes in the arcade?
Yeah.
Not much, but I have.
I beat it.
I played a lot more of the first Marvel vs. Capcom.
I don't think I've ever played it.
The final boss in that onslaught is he's ridiculous.
Does it count if I've walked past the arcade cabinet before I died?
Yes.
Played Spy Hunter in the arcade.
Yeah,
What about Tapper?
Tapper. It's-
Tapper, yeah. That was one of the earliest ones I can remember playing.
with beer. Speaking of Tron, the games you should play on Dreamcast, according to this: Jet Set Radio, please. Seaman, are you kidding me?
Wow, really? Just because Leonard Nimoy does a voice in it?
Tell
Literally,
us what you need, I'll bring it to you.
that's the only reason.
You have the Kale already.
You should play Link's Awakening and Oracle of Seasons and Ages.
Okay, so to get the Gentum, you need to go to Nazareth.
Nazareth?
Gotta meet the Jesus.
Drill Dozer, GBA.
Hell yeah.
Golden Sun. Isn't DK like that?
DK loves that game.
But you just said, "Ah."
There's so much dialogue for how little actual plot there is.
What was it made by Kojima?
No, Kojima's a much better writer than that.
Oh,
And it's not like he's perfect either, but he can actually tell
a
an
story.
engaging story.
I'm saying, like, sometimes it's like he wants things to be like a movie, and it's like sometimes you just want to play a fucking game.
That's true, yeah.
Metal Gear Solid, the Twin Snakes, specifically on GameCube.
Oh, DK would not like that.
2 discs? Where the fuck is Nazareth?
It's to the east of Maramba,
I can honestly,
or northeast, I guess. Yeah.
I can honestly say I would have rather died not having played Super Mario Sunshine. Thank you.
On all those blue coins and risked your life.
I don't think you can go through that way. I think you have to go around the cliff the same way you've been going.
Fucking cliffs of sand.
They literally did the opposite of enrich my life.
It poured it.
Yes. Excal poured it.
Oh, it's great when Gilgamesh pulls that up in FF8.
What the fuck is this shit?
Utopia for Intellivision? Come on, if you're gonna play one Intellivision game, it should be...
Snafu.
Okay, yeah.
And then 2
I
blackjack.
was thinking poker and blackjack, but yeah, snafu, sure.
They want me to come upstairs.
Tempest 2000 for the Jaguar. You did say you were going to go upstairs at this very
After this
time.
battle, I guess I should pause and take a CD break, food break, dance break, cob salad break.
And I'll continue talking about what games you should be playing.
Yes. There's room for 1,000.
Like at the Haunted Mansion.
Yes.
What are the Disney rides that you should go on before you die? Pirates of the Caribbean?
Yes.
The Disney ride movies you should watch before you die.
Dr. Mario specifically on NES for some reason.
That is what I mostly played it on, yeah. I think I played it on Game Boy as well.
It didn't even say Tetris on Game Boy. What the fuck?
Huh.
Is it going to say on NES or something? Like, the Tetris has got to be on here.
You would think so, yeah.
I would think so.
Even if it's like Tetris on calculator.
Even if it's Tetris DOS. Okay, for some reason, like, because I've organized it by console, or as it calls it, format. It says various. I didn't know there was a various category.
Oh, maybe it's there.
It is, yeah.
Okay.
Like, for NES specifically, Dr. Mario, Dragon Quest 1, Kid Icarus, Micro Machines,
Micro Machines.
Super Mario Brothers 1, 2, 3, and Lost Levels, Tecmo Super Bowl, The Legend of Zelda, I guess Snake, Rattle, and Roll also. No Zelda 2, you fail. Is 1080 degree snowboarding for N64, is that really that good?
I know it got a lot of press when it came out, but I never played it.
Like, they think they promoted it a lot, but I mean, come on. Blast Core is on there.
I have not played that.
Do it before you die. Excitebike 64, have you played that?
No, just the original Excitebike.
Jet Force Gemini?
Yes.
How about Perfect Dark?
I know a thing or two about that game, yes.
Pilot Wing 64?
I have never played that.
It's on NSO. Star Fox 64, Super Mario 64, Majora's Mask, Ocarina of Time, Wave Race 64. There's a whole bunch of PC games. I'm just going to skip that entire category. Grand Theft Auto 1 for PC/PlayStation, yeah.
If I played the demo, does that count?
Yes. Left 4 Dead 1 and 2.
I've never played them, but I've watched people play Left 4 Dead 2. It looks fun.
You ever played Parappa the Rappa for PlayStation?
No.
So did you say what games that you liked on the PlayStation 2? The Kingdom Hearts, Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eaters on here.
Yeah, 2 and 3 are both for PS2.
Ratchet and Clank.
I've never played a Ratchet and Clank game. I've played the original 3 Jack and Daxter games, which are kind of like that.
That's probably what I was thinking about. I don't see that here, sadly. I did see Persona.
Yeah, 3 and 4 are
Persona.
both on PS2.
Yeah, they're on here. Shinobi for PS2?
My stepbrother played that. I remember him telling me about it, but I've never watched anyone play it or played it myself.
Silent Hill 2 for PS2. Zone of the Enders, the second runner.
I have that. I streamed it. I played a little of the first game, but the first game's just, it's not really worth it.
What games are so important on PS3? Let's see. Heavy Rain. Metal Gear Solid 4, Guns of the Patriots.
The game that I bought the console for.
And a Blu-ray player that costs $599 US. Amazing.
Move my laptop into the game room for a bit so I can look at my PS2 games, see what else I think is a must-play that isn't in that list.
I mean, there's a lot that I didn't mention.
No.
It says Portal 2, and it listed as PS3, 360, PC, and Mac.
I have Metal Slug Anthology for PS2, but there's a lot of ways to play Metal Slug games. I've got some RPGs that I enjoy, but maybe are not necessarily must-plays, like the Atelier Iris games and Manichemia.
Did you play and own any of the Burnout games on PS2?
No.
Are those on there?
I didn't see them. They fucking should be. Those games are awesome.
Striker or whatever?
It has Burnout 2 and Burnout Paradise. I don't agree with those.
Okami's on various systems, but it originated on PS2. That is a must-play for me. Shadow of the Colossus.
About Symphony of the Night.
Is that on PS2?
What did he say?
Symphony of the Night.
Symphony of the Night.
Oh.
That was like on Saturn and PlayStation. Originally.
Again, not necessarily must-play, but I enjoyed it. Guitaru Man.
I think that was on the list.
What is this? Katamari Damacy, the original, and We Love Katamari are both on PS2.
On the list.
Yeah, that's probably all the must-plays that I have, I would say.
I don't suppose Dynasty Warriors 4 is on anyone's must-play list.
I also think Odin Sphere is really good, but it's not everybody's cup of tea. And the PS2 version, like, not everyone really enjoyed the gameplay of that. So when they redid it for later systems, they kind of changed it up a lot. He's a rough, tough customer just looking for trouble.
Sounds like Sadie.
Okay, I'm gonna refill my water, BRB.
Ratmus, you can live the dream and eat Giordano's pizza while simultaneously playing Skies of Arcadia on Dreamcast, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is singing the yeah. Wow. This is going on live?
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell Doom when he gets back. You need the DMCA, brother. We're still live on.
I know, I just turned it down a lot. But yeah,
Back.
Ratmus just checked on Games Done Quick, and they were literally playing Crazy Taxi with a live band playing the music. People are going nuts. Ratmus is now also simultaneously eating Giordano's pizza and playing Skies of Arcadia on Dreamcast. You remember Doom? After my last Wisconsin trip, I posted a picture of all the different flavors of Twig soda that I had bought. And for some reason, one of them, the blue raspberry flavor, was lower than the others.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to go drink that bottle right now.
Okay.
What's interesting is, like, they said it was the first year, I don't know what, but it was like 2012 when they were doing Games Done Quick. They had someone doing Castlevania 1, and then there was someone just, like, playing the music on a piano. And, like, you know, they're interactively playing it. You know, like, they go into a boss room, they start that, and, you know, like, finish the level, the, you know, winning theme.
Almost done. Alright, I'm done. So Nazareth is
Northeast of Maramba.
one of those other discoveries.
You probably won't be getting any more discoveries until you start heading toward the dungeon.
Like, I feel like we didn't really get a whole ton.
Yeah, I mean, there was some issues getting the first couple of discoveries. That took a while. And this quest just takes a while anyway.
Fire consumed by enemies! Grab the birds!
And she can actually lambda burst those loopers now.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, in the GameCube version, if you do enough battles to eventually fight the super boss, you can get to a point where you can pretty much wipe out an entire group of loopers with a rain of swords on turn 1.
That's how it should be. Sadie now has her food. Sadie wants that pizza.
Fire consumed by enemies! Grab the birds!
Thankfully, Sadie's not been one of the dogs I've heard about from my girlfriend's family, where they grab food they're not supposed to. Like her parents' new dog. I mean, he was only theirs for 2 weeks, but her dad left a sandwich on a desk and he scooped it up.
I mean, do we know that Sadie wouldn't do that, or have you just not left a sandwich out on a desk?
Well, the stuff I've left out and whatnot, usually she wants to follow and see what I'm doing. So, she's not really around to do that, but sometimes she's brazen, she'll try to lick the things, but she usually can't get to the mold even. So, but she hasn't just jumped up and started eating shit. This is Nazareth.
Abby will absolutely eat our food if it's unattended, but she's usually not fast enough to get to it.
Also, for eating broccoli, she wouldn't touch it.
What if you were eating other M?
Bleh.
Okay, so you'll need to visit both the weapon shop and the item shop here.
On the Saturn, it wants you to play Nights into Dreams.
Oh, why can't I play that on 360? Christmas nights.
Super Nintendo ActRaiser.
Yes, I fully agree with that.
You say this place too, or is this the inn?
I don't think it's going to be in this one, because this is the ship parts and the upstairs is the guild.
My friends call me Jive Turkey.
His friends.
Thinks he does.
Would you agree with Breath of Fire 2?
I haven't played that much of Breath of Fire 2, I played a little more of the first one. I know Luna really loves that series, and he hates what Capcom ended up doing to it.
Yeah, that seems like one where it got worse as it went on.
Well, he loves 3, and I think he likes 4 a lot too.
I remember seeing 3. Hey, no. It's been a long time. Ugh. It's I don't remember you. It was Stream 3 or some shit. While he's building the World Trade Center.
Here's your second Aberrant Chan.
I missed what he said for him to make you say that. Why did you say that?
Because he was talking about a trade center. That's right, he's a busy and prosperous trade center once more. Might say it's the World Trade Center. It'll be up and running September 11th.
No, we're not going to say that. Chrono Trigger, Contra 3. Right?
Yes, yes.
Here's my title.
Here's one that I don't agree with. Donkey Kong Country 3 only.
Yeah, it's like the one you should avoid.
Yeah. Even Bunny was disappointed by how easy that game was compared to the first two. Or at least the final boss was.
Do I need to do something else here?
No, go to the item shop now.
Earthbound.
Yes.
This is the main show.
Now, Doom, you said that you did not play Pilot Wings 64. What about Pilot Wings?
No, I haven't played that either.
How about Plock?
Yes. I'm surprised that made it on the list. Some people
Yeah.
don't like that game.
Most people don't know it exists.
Of course I have some.
Secret of Mana.
Buy it.
At a high price. This is a no shop, we're on no shit.
Okay, so that's all you need to do here.
Okay. So leave and discuss.
In order to get the last ingredient for the Cabal Skewer, you have to go back to Gordo's Bistro.
Alright, finally something good.
Super Castlevania 4, Super Mario Kart, Super Mario RPG, Super Mario World, Super Metroid, Super Punch-Out, and Super Tennis.
Because why not?
It's on NSO, but I've never played it.
Una Rally? Isn't that Una Racers?
Is it
Is
like
it the same game?
Wonderful game that's banned by Pixar?
Let me check. Yeah, it is.
I've been supposed to be owning it.
How are you supposed to play it before you die if all copies were ordered destroyed?
Emulate that shit too.
Bomberman on TurboGrafx 16.
I haven't played any of the older Bomberman games. Bomberman 64 was the first one I played.
TurboGrafx 16 was another console that was set up at Toys R Us, and I played Bonks, whatever it was.
Yeah, like
Briefly.
One of our friends, I slept over there, and like he had one. So doxing any of the Racinos.
Actually owned a TurboGrafx 16.
Yeah, like
huh?
I slept over at his house once, and they had a TurboGrafx 16.
I've never touched one, just like I've never touched a Dreamcast.
I'm touching one right now. Is the bistro on here? Okay, it is.
Yeah.
I just need to go pretty much straight up west.
I slept over at somebody's house who had a Jaguar.
Are you going to be able to get there from this way? You might have to go the other way around the continent.
And you're like, that's not 64-bit, bitch. And kicked you out.
Bully is listed here under various. I guess Bunny's gonna play it before she dies, unless she dies soon.
God. About the Uniracer?
I thought you were saying, what about the Unabomber? Did he play Bully?
Yes.
Fire consume my
Those fucking crumbs.
Grab the bird.
Those crumbs, bitch. Begging for crumbs.
Out of curiosity, is Chrono Cross on that list?
That was easy.
Console would have been on.
PlayStation.
PS1.
It is.
It's a very polarizing game.
You're like, this list is losing credibility all the time.
I'm gonna go west. Yeah, like it. My statement is, because I did play it, is that like it was a okay RPG, but like it was a terrible like sequel to Chrono Trigger.
Yeah, the way they kind of ride near the end of the game to tie it back into Chrono Trigger just felt so weird.
Yeah, it felt forced. It like did a disservice to the original game's story, and like the one of the amazing things about Chrono Trigger was the time travel adventure, and like Chrono Cross had like nothing to do with that.
Yeah,
Ikaruga.
To beat it.
it is certainly a game you could play before you die.
I have played it. Not very well, but I've played it.
So have I think.
Should have gotten that version on the Dreamcast, and I could be playing it right now.
That was easy.
I just think there are many other treasure games that are better than it.
Super Metroid on that list.
Yeah, he said Super Metroid earlier.
I thought you were going to say Super Solver's Treasure Mountain on this list.
His Pocket Bike Racer on there.
No. Don't worry, Sega Bass Fishing is on here.
Thank God.
It says Skies of Arcadia, and it's listed under various.
And it's 2 consoles, yeah.
Fire console my enemies!
Super Puzzle Fighter 2 Turbo.
I have played that in the arcade and I have it on PS3.
Is Sonic 1 on there? Because that's also various, right? Have like 50 consoles.
Did you say Sonic 1? Yeah. I played Super Puzzle Fighter 2, but definitely not in the arcade, only on 360.
They've raised almost 1.8 million right now.
It's like
Fucking scale.
Street Fighter 2 Turbo, okay, yes, but Street Fighter 3 and Street Fighter 4, come on, no one has played those games or needs to.
I think Third Strike was really good.
I don't think I've ever played that. What about Double Dragon?
I'm pretty sure it was on here, but didn't you and I play that? You and I played Street Fighter 3 because we played that Street Fighter collection. We did like a match of like
Yeah.
every game, so you played it once. But yeah, I mean, considering how long and influential Street Fighter 2 was, do you really need to play anyone else before you die?
No, not really.
What about
If
Street
you played
Fighter
2, I think that's enough.
What do you think of Tiger Woods PGA Tour 10, Ratmus?
Wronged me with the achievements. Was that on there?
Yes.
It's because like the game isn't bad, but I'm pissed that like they shut those servers down.
Imagine how our lives would have been different if you played it on an alternate account.
Just not at all.
I think I played
Yeah, but-
some PS1 Tiger Woods game briefly at someone's house.
Well,
Like you said, you did enjoy playing it, so why did you play it on a different account?
because like that wasn't really a thing back then. Yeah, I didn't realize. Oh shit, servers could be shut down. We got to get all these achievements right now. Well,
I guess we're doing a ship battle.
You should have realized that and used an alternate account.
yes, I did not. All right.
This will probably be a fucking joke.
M. Night Shyamalan?
Yes.
What Wii game should you play? Elebits? I remember that being like advertised as like one of the early Wii games, right? But I don't know.
No Streak has streamed that.
That sounds
It
right.
was made by the same people who made Dewey's Adventure.
I can't believe they made more than one game. Well, I finished my Twigs Blue Raspberry, and I think there should have been more.
Oh God. Yeah, I thought I finished all my drinks with that, but I found I have one sour left.
Does it get more sour the more you leave it out?
Yes.
I've got like 6 more bottles, let's say. Got Mario Kart Wii, got Metroid Prime 3, No More Heroes, Punch Out,
Sonic Heroes,
Galaxy 1 and 2, Smash Brothers Brawl.
Galaxian.
Yeah, we're just talking about Wii games. Yeah, Wii Fit, Wii Fit. Yeah, people love that, right?
Euro Base.
Wii Sports and Wii Sports Resort. You
I
played Wii
never
Sports?
played Resort.
That's what I was going to ask. Yeah. Let's see. Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Butts. How about no thanks?
How about no coconuts?
Dead Rising. The original Dead Rising. I don't think you need to play that before you die. GTA 4, The Ballad of Gay Tony. Well, Bunny can die now. Hexic 2? Oh, fuck off. I don't even know Hexic 2 and fuck off. I do kind of like Pac-Man Championship Edition. You ever play that, Jim?
I have not, no. I've just watched you and some other people play it.
Ribbon King.
Not on here.
No!
Man, I can't believe it.
Lots pissed.
Alright, well, I kind of made my way through the entire list, so unless there's a game you want me to search for and make sure it was on here, let me know.
How many Kirby games do they have?
Kirby.
Superstar better be on there at the very least.
Well, let's see, Doom. That would be 0.
Oh God. Is it valid?
Is it made by one of those people who think, oh, Kirby's for kids and therefore not worth playing?
Yes.
Are there any quote-unquote kids games on this list? Probably not. They also didn't have Zelda 2, so... I guess I could look up my favorite games if I even remember what they are.
It just blows me away that I don't have a single Kirby game on there.
Sorry, like the first Kirby game is like 1,004 on their list.
Moonstone cannon, fire!
Right up your ass, motherfucker. Probably should have upped our attack or whatever.
I think that was plenty of damage right there.
That was fun.
Or either one of those I know is not useful, but the other one maybe is.
Was that this?
Oh yeah, that's good. I guess that fight was worth doing.
It's Contra 3 and 4, but not the NES Contra. This is the only one I give a shit about. Didn't have Zelda 2.
These aren't as good, okay.
It has 0 Mega Man games.
What the fuck? This list is getting worse and worse.
Has a bunch of Final Fantasy games. I was going to say none Final Fantasy 6. Okay, no, it does have Final Fantasy 6 listed under various for some dumb reason. Super Nintendo version only.
There's the face only on Mother people up.
I know it had Majora's Mask and Mario 64. I believe it had Vice City, yeah.
So, fuck.
It does have Resident Evil 4.
You want some Boar's Head shit?
Listed under various. It did have Portal 2. Okay, it does have Plants vs. Zombies. I didn't see that initially. But yeah, very
Told you
strange.
about the other 2 ingredients, but you already got them.
Already got that shit, you fat bastard.
Maybe this list is just like anti-Nintendo.
Maybe.
It's like, yeah, no Mega Man, no Kirby.
And now back to Esperanza so she can make the good Cabal skewer.
Why would we just do this in the first place and save everybody some fucking time?
Oh, yeah, and I guess once you get the Aberrant Cham, I better find the FAQ that tells you how to
Do it.
build Cupel correctly.
No Top Gun games, if you can believe it.
Have 24 AMs.
Cool.
Okay, I think I see how to do it.
Fire consume my enemies! Grab the birds! That's fun!
So we're doing this quest going back and forth. What is that ultimately for?
This
The
champ.
last Aberrant Cham.
Okay.
Straight reminds me of Wind Waker just because, sometimes it's just like, you're doing lots of quests and other side things.
So
Yeah, it's like that.
Except Wind Waker only has 6 random battles. The big octos, right?
Fire consume my enemies! Grab the birds!
Once you clear the next dungeon and get the ship upgrade, you'll be able to get all of the remaining discoveries and the last crew member. So, like, a lot of the checklist will be done at that point. And then you can also fight the optional bosses as well.
And like, how many more dungeons are there?
So, Ruins of Ice, Loft TARDIS, Dangrel Island, Great Silver Shrine, Hydra, Soltis. So there's 6, I guess.
Those are all dungeons. The Hydra, that sounds like a great island. So you think that'll be next time, maybe? For the Ruins of Ice dungeon?
Yeah, because by the time you finish this up and, like, grab the discoveries that are on the way to the dungeon, I don't think you'll have time to actually start it.
We got 30 minutes.
Fire consume my enemies!
Waiting to burst.
So obviously it's planned to continue this 2 weeks from today unless something happens. Which is Saturday the 25th.
Whose birthday was that?
My nephew's,
Yeah.
though in Japan he will have already been. It will already have been his birthday.
So yeah, that'll be the day after my 11-year anniversary stream too. So you'll still be available for all that, Doom.
I think so.
And, I guess so. If Bunny completes Mega Man 2 in 2 streams, could we do Mario Party? And if she's not done, then we don't want to do it this week.
That's fine.
Alright, so that's all a wait and see. So, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and stream Echoes of Wisdom Sunday night then, so as not to conflict with Bunny.
Have you used any amiibos or no?
Yeah.
You got the one item thing.
I scanned a couple of amiibos and they gave me like random berries or whatever the fuck.
Because like some of them give you outfits. I know that.
I don't know. They just gave me like random berries or something.
Because like I looked at that list because like any of the like you know 4 like Guardian people or whatever they were from like Breath of the Wild, and, like I think we don't have an amiibo of one of them, but we have a
That was easy.
like, little scan card thing of them. Like that would work the same. That gives you like a certain outfit. Because you were talking about like the colored jerkin, and like some of those are slightly like give you those color outfits.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's gonna be in the fucking. Low.
Yeah, it's like one of the hardest places to land at.
Here's I don't know why I'm posting it there because my brother's here. Alright. Is this at least close to the end of this stupid quest?
Yes. You just have to make it and then take it to the skewer lady, and I believe she's the one who gives you the Aberic Cham once you give her the skewer. Maybe you have to go back and talk to the barkeep one more time, but I'm not sure.
Let's wait here. She just needs to be savage to her mom like Lux's niece is to her. Just call her mom a bitch and then tell her to fuck off. So how you doing, brother?
Apparently I had paused the stream video during a lambda burst.
There are a lot of those.
Not enough, according to you.
Fire consumed my enemy!
We don't have a Ganondorf amiibo.
Well, like you do have a champion. Do I have it at my house?
You must, because I have no idea what you're talking about.
I have a MILF scan card that might be on my desk.
Yeah, it says that basically later in the game, after something happens, you can get a outfit by scanning a Princess Zelda amiibo and a different outfit by scanning a Link amiibo, and some other weird quest outfit can happen if you have a Ganondorf or some kind of an enemy, like Ratmus is saying. Which
I could try to find him, bring it over. I'm seeing my friend on Martin Luther King Day, so
curse?
yes.
You're lying, though, right?
I'm seeing my friend Dennis on Monday, the 20th or whatever it is. He's not working, I'm off of work.
But why not curse?
Yeah, I still gotta figure out when I'm gonna see him next.
It's great how Martin Luther King Day is the 20th.
Another skewer? Just throw it in this fire. If it's in the skewer.
How much Pinta Quest are you going to play between now and next stream, Ratmus?
Not enough.
Okay, I guess you do have to go back and talk to the barkeep one more time.
Fucking kill me.
What if they put Skies of Arcadia Dreamcast Edition on Switch 2 NSO?
That'll be something.
It'd be so much easier for them to do the GameCube version.
Yeah. They need to port it just in some way, because like it's kind of bullshit that it's only available on Dreamcast and GameCube.
Yeah.
Modern gamers don't really have any easy means of playing them.
Saying I'm not a modern gamer. So I got like the oldest way to do this.
Well, here's what I say to quote-unquote modern gamers. I'm physically touching a GameCube and a Dreamcast at the same time, so suck it.
Fire consumed my enemy!
They just too busy pumping out Like a Dragon games, though, to worry about Skies of Arcadia.
always a simile of a dragon, never a metaphor.
That metaphor is a totally different game.
How long did it take her to beat that? Like 120 hours or some shit?
I think it was like 135. Close to 140, which is how much I spent on Persona 5.
You looked at that and you were like, that's rookie numbers.
By the end of Dragon Quest XI, I'm probably going to have more than that.
Whoa.
And then the next Dragon Quest game that you'll play after is Fortune Street, right?
Probably. I don't really have any plans on playing any of the other actual Dragon Quest games.
You'll totally get a Switch 2 for some collection or something.
I played the first one on Game Boy Color years ago.
I thought you meant the Itadaki Street Collection
Oh,
Switch
no.
2. With all the games, come on.
This is a joke. I could just
There,
guarantee you.
finally got it.
I'm never coming here again, you stupid bitch.
And Doom's like, oh no, you're coming here again. There's 87 more quests.
Okay, so now that you have all the Aberrant champs, we can do this. So feed Cupel a chom first. Make him barf up everything that he's eaten.
Whoops.
Oh. Yeah, they should be in your inventory now.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah, 24 chams, 3 Aberrant chams. So what you want to do is feed him 2 regular chams,
Okay.
then 1 Aberrant cham,
Okay.
and then 10 more regular chams.
Okay.
And then 1 Aberrant cham.
Things are beeping.
And then all the rest of your regular chams.
Okay.
And that should put him in the strongest form that he can be in right now.
Okay, so just the last one?
Yeah, I don't think you need to use the last Aberrant cham right now.
Okay.
Can you go to her equipment and look at Cupel? Yeah, Cupel weight, that's what you want.
Okay. Alright.
Now you can head toward the Ruins of Ice and get the discoveries that are there, and that's probably the last thing you'll
Yeah.
be able to do before you stop.
I was watching some old stream and from like last year, and I was like, Ratmus got TMNT Shredder's Revenge. Maybe we'll play that for his birthday. Well, we never did. So this year for your birthday,
Yes.
TMNT Shredder's Revenge.
Totally.
I would enjoy watching you guys stream that.
So now where am I going?
Southeast. It's going to be like at the very bottom of the map.
Have you played it?
Yeah, I played it at Skyblazer's house. Or not southeast, southwest.
So is it just like a beat 'em up like the old TMNT and Turtles in Time, or?
Yeah, I feel like they took a lot of inspiration from Turtles in Time specifically for the gameplay.
How you doing, fish?
Yeah, southwest.
Over here? Or?
But just keep going down toward the bottom of the map.
Okay. Does the permit look like $1 million?
Go to that again.
We just had deep dish Giordano's.
Enchiladas.
No, not enchiladas. So Ratmus has been doing a lot of side quests today in this game,
That was easy.
and I guess we're gonna come up to the next dungeon and stop for the day.
Did you have to work today, Fish? We got some icicles, everybody.
Try to find like the biggest land mass, which will probably keep going straight.
This does remind me of that the island at the top of the world even more now.
Fish shall be streaming more Echoes of Wisdom tomorrow night.
Fire consume my enemies!
Wait, it burst.
I could just melt the whole continent.
Oh, fuck.
Frickin' stop me, kid, from killing you.
That was easy.
So he's pooped out. She's got a second one.
Yes. So with Shredder's Revenge, like, is it a game that like you play it like and it just takes like a couple hours and then you're done, or is there more to it than that?
Whoa.
Yeah, so you get this discovery automatically. It's a little longer than I expected it to be, but I mean it's pretty much just classic beat 'em up gameplay. There's not like, I don't know. They didn't put like any kind of fluff in it, although I don't know like if it has achievements on other systems or what.
Just keep going.
Do you have it on Switch, or did Skyblazer have it?
He had it. I don't have it yet.
It does say there's online play.
Okay, I think the next one you should go for is 32. It'll be on the north edge of the continent. Look for an ice glacier in the northeast area of the Lands of Ice that has the shape of Crescent Isle. You find it, head directly southwest from it until you reach a cube-shaped glacier at the edge of the continent. Search the sides of the glacier as it's inside.
Fire consume my enemies!
Wait, it burst.
She sure has a lot of enemies to consume.
Ordos sure has a lot of enemies to consume too.
But yeah, Ratmus Doom has never played Pilot Wing 64, and I was thinking like the next time we have time to play some NSO games, I wanted to play that. Because you used to have fun playing that back on the N64, you know, back in the days with your friend Drew, right?
Yeah, like that was our go-to, like for sleepovers, like during high school, like early high school, because that's when the game came out. It was like, it's always fun to rent it and make progress and shit.
Yeah, Bunny likes that game too.
No,
Well, that's one of the monsters if you want to fight it now.
Whoa. Just flying around.
someday
You can save it
Ratmus.
for later.
Someday Ratmus will play Echoes of Wisdom, but also Minish Cap and Oracle of Ages are on the list for possibilities.
The list.
On the list.
Which direction should I go?
Look at your map. So, yeah, like this massive land that you're on, it's on the northern edge of it. This is supposed to be a glacier that looks like Crescent Isle.
Is it one of these pieces?
I guess it's that one to the right.
Oh, that one?
Yeah, go toward that. It says head directly southwest from that one until you reach a cube-shaped glacier.
We get to find a dead body and bury it?
Hubert?
Yes. It wants to bury some dead bodies.
Fire consume my enemies! Grab the birds!
It's fire to consume her enemies.
The ravens.
Now, Doom, when are you going to watch more Senna?
Whenever I have a free hour and my mom's not using the TV.
Oh, God. So go there and then southwest from there.
Yeah.
It's
Is it that one? The big one that's right there? Or is it past it? Oh, yeah, I think... Is that it inside there?
You mean this crevice?
No, the what you just passed.
That.
Yeah, that thing. It says the discovery is inside the block of ice.
How am I supposed to melt it?
It's lambda bursts.
Fire consume my enemies! Grab the birds!
So in other words, Ratmus, you'll be in the area a week from tomorrow.
2 days. If it's
Yeah.
Monday, yeah.
A week from Monday. So. Is there something you said you were going to
That
do?
was easy.
Well, I said I could try to find that amiibo thing and drop it off. Whoa.
What else are you going to drop off?
More sun drop.
More sun drop.
Maybe it's not that one. Is it that one?
Over here. Back attack. Ooh.
Okay. I saw where it was in a video.
I gotta wait another 5 minutes for this fucking battle to end.
And wait for the other battle that's going to initiate right after.
Fucking turn.
The audio got desynced for me on the Discord capture. Oh, now it seems like it's fine.
Being able to fast forward those.
Yeah, 'cause you're not playing the GameCube version where you can skip them.
Is it over already?
I seemed to think you were fast forwarding because he was like, "Is it over already?"
Or two.
Okay, look around. I think it's more. Is it that one to the little bit to the left of you? Now it's the right.
Which
Right a
way?
little more.
Left.
Right. Yeah, that. It's like a little bit to the left. Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Fucking woolly mammoth in there. Okay.
This is a good place to stop.
There's only 2 discoveries left in this area, so it's up to you if you want to save them for next time.
Yeah, we can.
Because with the random battles and the way this is going, it'll take a lot longer than 2 minutes to get them.
That's fair.
Alright, where's the other VMU, bro?
Other VMU?
See, once you get those last 2, those will be all of the central sky. Well, I guess the Looper's Nest technically is central sky too, but you can't get to it until you have the ability to go above the clouds.
Okay, so you say that there's 2 discoveries before the Ruins of Ice dungeon,
Yeah.
and the checklist is all up to date then.
Thank you, Doom.
Yep.
The checklist is up to date.
Yes. It's just 31 and 33 are missing out of those group.
Alright, thanks for playing Ratmus. Thanks for helping Doom. I don't know what Sadie did.
What'd you do, Sadie?
We're not rating Smoke a Loke. And thanks everyone for watching.
So we'll do this in 2 weeks.
Yeah, it should be 2 weeks for Skies of Arcadia Part 10. And I'll post other things. That's the end of the stream. Bye everyone.